be what they are, you know? All right, we're live on YouTube. Hey, Phil Shadow. I think DS2 level design is okay. I don't think it's that bad. In fact, I kind of like it. DS2 definitely has some flaws. But, like, I don't think a flaw of DS2 is that it's different. You know, that's definitely not a flaw of it. The biggest flaw to me, I talk about this all the time, is the movement is garbage. Fucking hate the movement in that game. Which game doesn't have flaws? Outer Wilds. All right. Let's jump in. Oblivion. Yeah, another great example of a flawless video game. All right. I've never played any of the Gothic games. From what I hear, they're like popular in Europe, but like I had never even heard of Gothic until I heard Kamul talking about Gothic. Like, what the fuck is that? What's up, Leonid? How you doing? It's like I think it's like a first-person RPG. Like many years ago, but I don't know. I never played it. Yo, thank you for the raid, Joff. What up? We're just doing some glitchless speedruns. First run of the day, so it's gonna be a train wreck, but that's alright. Well, sometimes first runs of the day are insane, actually. But, you know, often they are not. Is it third-person RPG? Okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ignore me. Rolling the dice for boss order? Dude, there's a piece of software that speedrunners use. I haven't seen anyone do it in a while. But, oh my god, that was terrible. Yeah, first run, terrible. There's this piece of software that would randomize the boss order in this game. And you would just, like, go and fight that boss, whatever order it comes up in. Because in this game, you can, if you use glitches, you can do like a lot of bosses in all different sorts of orders. And the software would be like, okay, first boss, Bed of Chaos. You're like, okay, all right, I have to do all this shit to get to Bed of Chaos. And then you'd get second boss, like, I don't know, Iron Golem. You know, you have to do like all kinds of fucked up shit. I reset the run because I didn't get the double hit on Asylum Demon, and fuck that shit. Yo, what up, Charlie? Thank you. That's cool though, Joff. Yeah, like, I feel you on the, just like, you know, you play this game enough, you gotta start doing stuff to make it more interesting. I've been running this game, speedrunning this game for 8 years now. This is the first time I've ever ran glitchless. Like, You'd think that maybe in 8 years somebody would do some glitchless speedruns? Nope. Not until just now. And you'll regret it. Hey, yeah, I mean, it's just like a lot of RNG, dude. It's just a lot of RNG. It's fine. It's not my favorite. We already have a 47, so. Regrettably. Hasn't been too bad, but it took me a while to get. Like, I had a 48 for a while, which is awful. And it took me a while to beat it because I kept just dying to shit. But... How does that work? Well, so whenever you do this jump attack here, you have a hitbox, and then you get another hitbox from the actual plunging attack landing. But you need to hit him, like, in the middle of his fucking face. So if you aim it incorrectly, you don't get the double hit. No, that was me testing my alerts, Cappies. That wasn't anybody that actually donated money. I wouldn't say it's a glitch. No. There's only one thing in this run that I would consider a glitch, and it is like well considered to be a glitch, but it's been allowed anyways. But if you just want to go off of unexpected behavior, like, fuck, dude, you wouldn't be able to finish a run of this fucking category if you're just gonna ban anything that is unexpected behavior. Ceaseless skip incorporates the glitch. Yeah. It's rolling on slopes to negate fall damage, which you do that one time at the beginning of ceaseless skip. The slope rolls are cool. They are glitchy though. Like, we basically allowed slope rolls because of ceaseless skip, and also they're very easy to do on accident, which would just totally negate your run. So we allowed them for that reason. But then, because of that, like, there's some other slope rolls that you can do that look really glitchy. But they're kind of minor, and they're also cool. So, like, whatever. Well, that's okay, Gildemore. You completed your first full item shuffle? Oh my god, this lava lightning. Completed your first full item shuffle. Plus enemy rando seed over the weekend, 17.5 hours to do all bosses overall. Now I truly understand the dragon butt situation. Yeah, the dragon butts are fucking insane. Way too many dragon butts on the new rando. What's up, guitarist? The run to the Drakes is way better than the run to the gate front in Elden Ring, dude. Elden Ring runs are like fucking boring as shit in some parts. I love Elden Ring, but man, speedrunning it is not always fun. They're boring, but at least you don't die. The bug that drops the sunlight maggot only appears like one time. Unless you're talking about a second playthrough guitarist. Just hope it's better now. I don't know. Usually a good way to tell is by seeing how fast your message appears on the chat overlay. Gildemore. That's a good way to judge your delay. First time didn't appear, and then New Game Plus it didn't appear either. I don't know. That's weird. Guitarist. I've never seen that not be there. Is there some way that the sunlight maggot bug doesn't appear? Maybe you're not killing the right one, because there's like several, you know. But I'm sure you noticed that there's several. Just camp out in the doorway, bro. Hey, what's up, Soup? I take 2 hits from the other enemies, blocking with my sword from the hollows. You can do the shield hollows. That's what I've been doing, but maybe the Balder Knight works too. It sucks though. It's just bad fucking luck. You're gonna lose time. Hey, Hessen. Yeah, I would say it's definitely slower than DS3. Dude, yeah, I know. We've been buying some strawberries. Strawberries are also really nice for like my current like weight loss goals. They like super low calories and fill me up pretty well and taste good, so. Welcome back, Blissful. You were not gone very long. Strawberry soup. What the fuck? Dude, you know it's prices have gone up a lot recently, Cappies? Is coffee. Dude, coffee prices have gone up like a lot. Just in a very short amount of time. Strawberry cream soup. I don't know, just like describing something as like soup with the fruit, it sounds weird to me. Yeah, fruit soup. I don't think I've ever had a fruit soup. Usually when I think of soup, it's like something savory as well. Okay, so here's the glitchy thing, if I don't die to it. The glitchy thing is right here, y'all, I was talking about. Last time I tried to say this, when I was like, yo, I'm about to do the glitchy thing, I just fucking died, and then didn't get to show it, so hopefully I don't just die. It's this right here. Should be fine. That, right here. Little glitchy! Little glitchy. You know? That doesn't look legit. But it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just moving on. Hi, whoops. I'm sorry I didn't die. Whoops. I know you were wanting me to die so badly.
Neither of us. You got some nerve curses.
Okay. Man, how did I not get the toggle escape there? Soup? I would probably say this one. I would say Elden Ring, but Elden Ring replays are honestly not the best unless you go in with like a specific plan in mind. If you want to do like a challenge run thing, maybe Elden Ring, you could do like a sorcerer only playthrough. Otherwise, I would just say play this one again. I think this one's the most fun to replay. Yeah, that'd be cool, Clovis. If you need a coach, need any help with anything, let me know. The Regal raid bait. Yeah, so that's definitely true. And like, but it gets better the more you play Elden Ring, the more that you know like the efficient ways to get to the items and stuff. And like I said, if you have an idea of what you want to do, you really cut down on like all the extra bullshit you end up doing. But if you're kind of just wandering around aimlessly in Elden Ring, yeah, the subsequent playthroughs aren't quite as good. Damn it, you fuckface. Stupid dog, die. Not hours. But it's definitely, if you don't know where you're going and you don't have like a plan in mind, yeah, you'll waste a whole bunch of time in Elden Ring because of how big it is. Yeah, that's how I feel as well. Whoops. Like, Bloodborne's still in the back of my head, speedrunning it on emulator. But, you know, I got so much other shit I want to do. Just zip. Dude, honestly, I thought about trying the zip speedrun. And now that I have a good computer that could actually get like consistent 60, maybe we should do some zipping. I wish you could zip in Night Rain. That'd be fucking amazing. Let's zip. So there's this like glitch in Elden Ring where you like hold block, and as your block idle animation like replays, if you tap W like on a just very specific frame that it starts to loop that animation, you get flung across the map. Just completely flung, like at incredibly high speeds. But it's like, not only is it frame perfect, but your game has to be running perfectly at 60 FPS. Like, completely stable 60 FPS. It can't be fluctuating, like, at all. And of course, Elden Ring is like a game where it is difficult to achieve that, even with like a really powerful computer. This computer I have right now is really good for it, but even then, like, there's some areas that just aren't. Oh my fucking god, dude. I need to practice this. Yeah, this I have a pretty good computer. Yeah, they open up in like what, 3 days? need to figure out exactly when to do this. Like, I can use my stamina bar to like figure this out. So I'm running up to here and then regenning and then here. That's actually a really good thing. Well, I saw that they were doing teleports using the map and mantling. And you can use the weapon wheel to like clip through walls. But even with those two things, they weren't getting... Yeah. So there's been some new development though beyond that. Maybe they found like the perfect place to clip through the walls. I don't know. But they had these two pieces of tech. They had weapon wheels to clip through objects, but they also had map warping. Like, so you would mantle, like climb up onto something, and you would open, like on a certain frame, you would open up the map and you would just like drag your map to wherever you wanted to go. And then you'd close the map and your character would teleport there. So that shit was really broken. And those two things got them down to like an hour and 30 minutes for the any percent run. But now they're like getting to sub 50. So there must have been something new. There must have been something new that I'm not sure about. I reset to Iron Golem soup, so I'm just practicing to like this isn't a hard strat. I just need to be very specific about what I do. So I don't have any resets to this guy, because it's really dumb to reset to this guy. Shouldn't happen. Okay. So sprint the whole way until the stairs. Regen at the stairs, and then at the pillar, I should do the roll. That should be good. So regen, roll. Yep. No, it's not RNG dependent whatsoever. This is completely consistent. This is like timing and positioning. That's all this is. There are some elements of RNG to some golem strats, but they're usually very minor, and you just kind of have to know what to do. If he like does a stomp versus a grab, that's about it. But generally, golem strats are very consistent. You don't understand, how do you do randomized games on DS1 so well, you're dying on DS2? I have an unspeakable amount of time playing the game. There's like very, very small amount of RNG to this fight, but not for this one. This specific fight, since you stagger them so quickly, you're not introduced to the RNG at all. And longer golem fights, though, yeah, you can encounter some RNG. And this is the best reason that high damage is like awesome for speedrunning, because the shorter the fight, the less time that you have to experience randomness. That's why Red Tier Stone Ring is extra busted. My randomizers are always so forgiving. I don't know about that. Hey, Black Wolf. All right. Hopefully we won't fucking reset to Iron Golem anymore. If we do reset to Iron Golem now, we have no excuses, because we just practiced a strat that should work every time. Quick question. I believe we can't use Dark Moon Blade or Sunlight Blade spells if we, I assume you mean kill Gwendolyn in that particular playthrough. If you kill Gwendolyn, I don't think you can use Dark Moon Blade. Like, you need to be in the Covenant to use Dark Moon Blade. And if you kill Gwendolyn, the Covenant's not there. But Sunlight Blade, I don't think matters. I think you don't need to be in the Covenant for Sunlight Blade. In fact, you can't even get Sunlight Blade unless you kill Gwendolyn. Right? Like, you have to kill her, Gwendolyn to get Sunlight Blade. Because it's behind Gwendolyn. Well, the DS2 enemy randomizer without scaling is like extremely intense, Gildemar. So, I mean, you're kind of comparing two different games here as well. What's up, Goldsmith? How you doing? But Dark Moon Blade, Soup, I think that if you kill Gwendolyn, then it makes Dark Moon Blade not available, yeah. Like, you could have Dark Moon Blade, have it equipped, but if you kill Gwendolyn, it's like, oh, you can't use this anymore. I think that's how it works, yeah. Someone could correct me, though, but that's how I remember. All right, well, that was a nice warm-up run. Hey, what's up, Carter? How you doing?
Oh my.
Yo, thank you for the 6 months, Carter. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. The ad-free viewing. Hey, Robert. That's a pretty good game. Oh, really? I've been playing that too. I think I'm almost at the end. I don't want to get into like spoilers for people because this is like a fucking Dark Souls stream, not a Claire Obscure stream. But I'll just say I think I'm at the end or near it. The ad-free emotes, yeah? What do y'all think? Do I need new sub badges? I feel like I need new sub badges. The 12 sub badge has like gone hard for a long time. But I think we might need some actual like difference between 1 month and like 6 months and all that shit. The 12 is funny though, because everybody's a 12-month sub. Everybody's a 12-month sub. Thinking about getting a different colorizations. That would be like the easiest thing. Yeah. Yeah, a 12-month sub for 6 months. Yeah. Or are you doing use what you get, Gildamore? Because, yeah. Yeah. It's fun. I think it's fun, and the story is actually interesting. I'm actually very critical of like video game narratives as being generally not that good. But I think Claire Obscure is one of the good ones, especially because it has really good characters. But I also just think the narrative straight up is interesting. The narrative is actually good. Like, obviously, you still want good characters, because that's going to make you give a shit. But, actually pretty interesting plot itself as well. Yeah, yeah. Good hook. Like, that kind of gets you dragged into it immediately and just, like, want to know where this goes. Like, right off the bat, you're like, oh, interesting. Bit badges would be cool. Yeah, badges in general are something I need to work on. How far am I in the game? I am, well, I don't really want to say how far I am because I feel like that could be spoilery, but I am... You were in Nova's stream earlier, Ozzy, weren't you? I'm past where she is. The game got too popular to be obscure. The joke I was going with was like, man, I've been playing this game for hours. I haven't even met anyone named Claire. And then the wife goes, well, she's obscure. Like, oh, okay. I am done with that too. That's all I'll say. Gotta love getting Black Knight Halberd right off the bat. Yep, it's quite good. Can't use it just yet though, but we will use it after Gargoyles. You guys must be fun at dinner parties. Well, the only like parties we go to are people of our age, so we fit right in. Actually, that's not true because we go to fucking like streamer events and streamers and gamers are like young as shit now compared to us. We're actually ancient. Yeah, she did that one first, which I thought was interesting, Ozzy. Yeah, that's also the classic joke. It's like, oh, I haven't even played Claire Obscure 1 to 32. Honestly, I don't... Those jokes are not funny to me, except when someone's talking about Super Mario 64. For some reason, that joke just hits different with Super Mario 64. I don't know why. You can say that, Gildamore, it's okay. When I stream Dark Souls, this is like pretty standard viewership. Honestly, sometimes it's higher. Actually, it's after a few hours, it's usually higher. There probably are that many Mario games. I think there's like 30 Mario games. Someone made a YouTube video about that. How many Mario games are there? Which is like funny enough, kind of an interesting question. What weapon would you recommend for Dark Souls 3 speedrunning? Well, what they actually use in speedruns, the Sellsword Twin Blades are quite good. Doom completed? Yeah, we beat Doom. How much does Nintendo wish to milk Mario? Bro, they're gonna milk Mario until ain't nothing left. Mario is like worth so much money to them. Why would you not? $24 Mario games, 238 games featuring Mario. What's up, Lamp? Yeah, they're pretty good games. I don't think that it's like the nature of Mario games doesn't make them like tedious to have multiple of, you know. It's not like they're like rich narrative experiences. And they're usually pretty well made games, yeah. FIFA. Dude. We go to like garage sales, I guess. Flea markets, the Lopus they have around here in Sweden, and try to look for like retro games. Every single person selling video games at one of these like flea markets in Sweden, they just have like 1 billion copies of FIFA. It's so fucking annoying. It's like a waste of time. Like, do you really think anyone's gonna buy this shit, dude? Why'd you even bring this? Why'd you waste your time? The fucking flea market, like, salesman dream is someone who's just like, ah, yes, I was looking for this exact rare copy of FIFA 2014. I will give you $1,000 for it. What? God damn it. Like, do they really think that's gonna happen? What? What do you need? Okay, hold on. I gotta go help the wife real quick. 1 second, y'all. Hi. Yeah, so there's a chance that our landlord might be coming by. It's like a little stressful. But I think it'll be fine. Have to dip this early. You guys tell Regal I said he's stinky. Thank you, Gildemore. Appreciate it. Yeah. Well, it's like annoying because she is like we haven't seen her because it's the person that owns this place that we're renting from them. And we haven't seen her since we rented it from her, like not in person. And now all of a sudden she's like, hey, I might be coming back today. And of course, like the wife is stressed about it because he doesn't want it to look bad here. But I think it'll be fine. It's just kind of like, just need 24 hours. I don't know. It's just like, shouldn't you like give like a little bit of notice of just popping in? But I don't know if she said exactly when she was coming. We are leasing it. It's not a sublet because she owns this place. So, but we are just leasing directly from her. No, it's not permanent. But it was like supposed to be, you know, several months, right? Or not, like years even. But, you know, either party could cancel with like several months notice. One of those situations. Yeah, I don't know the laws in Sweden at all. Fuck you. How many iframes is the Dark Souls 1 roll? I think it's either 12 or 13. I think it's like widely reported as being 13, but I think it's actually 12. Because the first frame of the roll technically doesn't have iframes. So I think like it's like 1 frame less than what most people think. Something like that. Black fire bombs are faster for Asylum Demon, yes, but you need to take Master Key so you can open up this gate here. You could take Thief and start with a free Master Key. And that's what a lot of routes do in order to use black fire bombs on the first boss. But if we took Thief for this route, we wouldn't have the stats to wield the Black Knight Halberd after Gargoyles. So it's very, very route dependent, Robert, what you do here. We start as Hunter instead of Thief, because Hunter has good stats and you start with a bow. In normal any percent runs, your stats don't matter as much because you can duplicate souls to get a bunch of levels. So you would just do Thief Black Fire Bombs. But in Glitchless, we have to start as Hunter, and then we also need the master key because Hunter doesn't get a free key. So yes, we would save some time on Asylum Demon by choosing Black Fire Bombs, but then we would lose a ton of time by not having the stats to wield the BKH after Gargoyles. We could refuse. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that we could refuse. Tell her to fuck off. I don't know. Even saying something like that would be like bad. I don't want to have a bad relationship with the landlord. Yeah, I don't want something like that to happen. I think she's just gonna come here to pick up some letters and stuff. And I think it's totally gonna be fine. It's just annoying that it's causing some stress, you know? Rather, you know, you don't just drop in out of the blue. No, that's okay, Cappies. Yeah, we're now van content creators, yeah. Yeah, I was going in on a whole FIFA spiel, dude. I was going in. The landlord ruined it, dude. The problem with owning a van in Sweden is that gas costs a fortune here, bro. See, there's the backup right there. It's ass. It's slow. Excuse me. You said you have to drive? I don't know. Can you, like... Dude, this fucking asshole. Is there any place where you can just park indefinitely in Sweden? Like a Walmart? Ain't no Walmart parking lots in Sweden. IKEA. Yeah. Just go to the IKEA parking lot and take advantage of how nice Swedish people can be. Like, no, I'm just here for a couple hours. Just do that, like, constantly. Oh, give you the benefit of the doubt over and over again. I wonder, though, how much nicer are Swedish people if you speak to them in Swedish? I haven't figured that out yet. They put up like a front when you start speaking to them in English. Oh, he's not from around here. I gotta pretend to be nice. Start speaking to them in Swedish, and they're like, "Yeah, shut the fuck up." Instantly turn into like someone from New York. Less nice. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm gonna know like the dirty secrets of the Swedes whenever I learn the language, y'all. I'm white enough I can blend in and just pretend that I'm like I was born here. I don't have the blonde hair though. I'm not like the stereotypical Swede. Stockholm stuck up. Ah. No hablo Swedish. Yeah. Hey, Gappy. In America, it's like the reverse. If you speak to them in the native language, they're nice to you. And if you don't, they treat you like shit. Ah. Americans only speak one language. True, including me. Yeah, I could instigate another fucking war between the Danes and the Swedes. Yo, what's up, E-Matt? Good morning. No in guard. What? Oh, Ingward. We're doing that later in the run, Cappy, because doing it early is ass and doesn't save that much time. Oh, dude. Speaking of that, like, there's like the, what is it, the Grand Hotel in Stockholm? apparently is going to be closing down for like a week after National Day. And the last time they closed down for that period of time was when Obama came to Stockholm. So maybe Donald Trump is coming to Stockholm. God, I hope not. Cheeto Tommy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or somebody. I don't know. They wouldn't say what it was. Yeah. Keep my eyes out for shenanigans happening here. Yeah, I thought I escaped. Trump will come golfing. Dude, there is a lot of golfing here. Holy shit. Swedes like to golf. I mean, it seems like some important person or something is coming to Stockholm. For what? I don't know. Swedish politics chill in general. I don't know, man. I don't pay attention to them. I can't vote anyways, so. I tell you, American politics are not chill. But I think everybody knows that. Thinking your Civil War skip worked, and then a year later your run gets invalidated. Yeah, fuck. What happened to the splits? I removed them because I didn't think they looked super good. What I need to do, Miles, is I need to have a different set of splits for the vertical stream. Because the ones that I use for the horizontal streams, the layout just doesn't work super well for vertical. So I just have just the timer. But that is something I thought about. Making like a second layout, Y-split layout. Sweden has some gang problems. Yeah, but like where I'm from, like the problem Sweden has with like some gang violence is like not a big deal. I understand it's like something that maybe Swedes or Nordic people in general aren't used to, but as someone from America, it's just like, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Excuse me? Pretty new for y'all. Yeah, yeah. I imagine it's like, you know, shocking. Hey, Ray. Bro! You fucking serious? God damn it. That's the first time that's happened. Oh, I mean, to me, at least. He's come very close to shooting me there, but he's not done it until just now. That is crazy. Whoops. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a good thing to have, Miles, but it just didn't look super good. But I need to fix that. You're totally right, because I think it's good information to have on screen, like see how much time I'm losing and stuff. Absolutely. But I need to fix how it looks for the vertical stream. You're gonna have to step in. Damn. Cappy's about to fix all gang-related issues between Swedes and Danes. Thank you, Miles. Good morning, Brazar. This time, what are you calling it? You throwing it down, Denny? You saying this is the run? This is it? Wow. That's a lot of power to put in my hands, Denny. I could just reset the run right now and make you look like a fool. I'm pretty sure I have done that, actually. Someone say this is the run at the very beginning of the run, and then I just immediately reset. Be like, nope. Looks like you were wrong. Yeah, rip bozo, yeah. This fucking idiot thought that was the run. Totally normal Black Knight kill. Just how we drew it up. Yeah, as planned. I'm locked in for this one, Denny. I'm trying to do right by you on your prediction. Fuck. The game is not locked in though. Come on, Dark Souls. Lock the fuck in. Maybe if I stare here, he won't come and shoot me. Alright, we won't be able to do the ladder drop. This is gonna be slow. Even more slow if we have a bad fight. Now, the double heal means that we won't be in RTSR range. Like, the Gargoyle Halberd helps. What we need to do is we need to, like, literally just take the ladder. Sucks. We could maybe take this ladder, then heal on the second one. I need to test, like, backups. Dude. Wow. He went insanely hard. He, like, never fucking does that. Yep, sorry, Denny. That was like some shitty RNG. The only thing that was okay in the RNG there was the Black Knight. Or not the Black Knight, the Gargoyles fight. Everything else was like awful. I guess the Silent Demon was okay. Maybe. We hit like bad RNG on like almost everything. Well, we lost time to the Black Knight not doing the right thing, but it was whatever. And then, yeah, we got bad Baronique Knight RNG. The Gargoyle was fine. Gargoyle fight. But yeah, like fucking Oswald went psycho on us. The Gargoyle Halberd is fewer attacks on Oswald. You get it to drop. So it saves like, I don't know, 2 seconds. But he like instantly rolled away and then switched to his weapon and killed us. So like a lot of the times, even if he instantly rolls away, he doesn't usually even attack you. Or he tries to attack you with a stupid talisman. Or he tries to heal. That's usually what happens. It's rare that he instantly rolls away, then switches to his rapier, and then starts attacking you. Like that, there's a sequence of decisions that that NPC does that has to all happen for you to die to him. And we came up bad on all of them. So. Yeah, saying this is the run is, you know, you're playing with fire, but man, when it pays off, you look like a god. How did he know? How did he know? However, if you say that every run, then, you know. Say it every run, then eventually you'll be right. But you'll look like an idiot almost every time. Can't spam it. I was never a this is the run guy until like this last year. And now I like to come into streams of people that I am friends with that are doing speedruns, and I just announce my presence by saying this is the run. What's up, Arrow? Not welcome anytime. For indeed, all sin is my domain. Excuse me. Yo, what up, Ray? Thanks for gifting a sub to This Is the Run. That's a good way to announce it. Yo, that's a hype way to do it. Throwing down money on it, dude. I mean, pretty much every run survives the Drakes. Now that we are not coming from New Londo anymore. It's rare to die to them from this direction. Yeah, Night Rain comes out on Friday. We will be raining on Friday. It comes out on Thursday night at midnight, which is, I guess, technically Friday morning. But I don't really want to stream it like the moment it comes out, because then I'm just going to be tired the next day. I mean, right now in Sweden, it's pretty hard to do anything at night because the sun's only down for like 2 hours. Midsummer rain. What are you doing? Acting weird. The triple. Holy shit. Oh, he's trying. He's trying. Dude, this motherfucker better not shoot me. Fuck! Dude! Come on! That's twice today. Twice today, never before, yeah. That happens sometimes, man, playing this game. Like, the game, like, has this awakening. Where it's like, oh, I can do this to reset runs? Let's do this a lot now. You'll have something that, like, never fucking happens, and then it starts happening all the time. Like, I swear the game is alive. It's learning. That happened with the boars when we were running all bosses during the like beginning of Bluetooth days. The boars were fairly like normal, and then all of a sudden one day I had the most like psychotic boar interaction I've ever had. And then from that day forward, the boars were just insane. They were just killing runs all over the place. Not even just my runs, but other runners' runs. This is why you don't say this is the run. Because the game doesn't want you to finish a run. The game wants you to suffer. And if you get confident it will shut you down. Miyazaki's like, oh, he's starting to feel good about his choices. Y'all know what to do. This is the run. Stop. You're going to kill me. No. Chalk up another reset. Someone said it. This is not the run. Miyazaki's too smart. It's not gonna work. The reverse psychology is he's immune to it. Yo, Loaf Meat, thanks for the raid. What's up? We are just dying to everything. The game is become sentient, so that's cool. You guys saw it here first. The breakthrough of artificial intelligence has finally happened. The singularity happening on my stream right now. Dark Souls has gained sentience. Hello, Zio. Hey, Loaf Meat. I hope you had a good stream. You're trying to get a hitless run in? I see. I see. We're trying to get a 46 before Night Rain comes out. But, I don't know. If we don't get it, it's fine. I'm not super worried about it. I'll eventually get one. I could eventually probably get a 44, but we're not trying too hard. There's a lot of strats we could be doing, but we're not doing. My time's still kind of bad. Regal's probably hella good at PvP too. Not in this game. I used to play a lot of Dark Souls 3 PvP. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. What's up, Nixus? That was like a lot of the reason why I don't like Dark Souls 3 anymore. Because I got so sick of playing it from doing a ton of PvP. I will say, I think invasions are pretty fun. But the dueling was hella boring. It doesn't give a health regen boost. Guitarist. What it does is it gives you a plus 50% damage buff when you're under 20% HP. And yes, it's one of the most powerful items in the game. And honestly, it ends up being basically 100% damage. because of the way that the game calculates damage. It ends up being like 100%. Alright, surely we'll get past the gargoyle segment. What other ways could we possibly reset on the gargoyle segment? Getting tired of dying to the same fucking thing, dude. Come up with something new. If I die on that fucking ladder to the Chandler again, y'all, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna fucking scream. Thanks, Biddy. I'll try. Try. Oh, god damn it. Well, that was stupid. I misread what he's doing. Fuck off, dude. Well, this sucks. Come on, let me through. Okay, that's not normal. Well, they let us through, but it's fucking slow. Hi, Neras. We're gonna lose a lot of time. That setup was terrible. My fault, though. I misread what he was doing. Yeah, the channeler attacking you there is not super normal. I think that might be like a remaster tier thing. Cause that shit never happens in Prepare to Die. But it's happened a couple times on the remaster. I love seeing these minor differences between enemy behavior. Oh, that okay. I guess that's the thing in this game. I think we can do this. I think this HP setup will be good. Slow. The fight wasn't bad though, at least. The setup was so bad. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that's what I need to like do, Neros. Is actually figure out the exact amount of HP you need. So I can just check. I was talking about that the other day. Yikes, we lost an insane amount of time there. The thing is, though, is that 74 based off of having the halberd equipped, or having the axe equipped, or having the shield equipped? Like, or is that being completely naked? Axe and shield. So it would, you could do it from slightly less with, you know, if you removed all your gear. So knowing the different, like, numbers would be helpful. Holy fuck, dude. He's insane. Yeah, that's what I was wondering as well. Like, can you, like, slide first ladder, heal, then drop at some HP values as well? Those are, like, backups that I haven't run the category enough to really know yet. But that's stuff that I've thought about. I just don't do the back stuff because I fucking die doing the back stuff. Otherwise, it's pretty standard, I would say, how I do that. The back step doesn't even save that much time because you need a heal. So. It saves like, what, one Estus heal, and it's a double chug. So, like, I don't know. Maybe you save like a second backstepping. But you die way more frequently. At least I do. Sometimes you have to heal with this setup as well, but usually you don't.
Neither of you got some nerve.
Well, this run's got some potential, I guess. Unfortunate we lost so much time on guards. What's up, Bun? Finally, Bun Dumpling is here. Yeah, but I'm not even doing RTSR Nito right now, Nira's. It's still random as fuck. But yeah. My PB has a pretty bad Nito fight. There's just no good reason to do RTSR Nito until I get a 46, you know? To get a 46, start throwing away my runs to Nito. Right this way, Mr. Bunn. We've been waiting for you. What, you mean Ruin Skip? Dude, Ruin Skip is easier on the remaster, Bun, which is like one of the only nice things I can say about it. No, maybe you prefer it being annoying as fuck on Prepare to Die Edition. Is that a nice thing to say? I like Ruin Skip on here. I fucking hate Ruin Skip on Prepare to Die Edition. Fucking hate this dog too. I do, Bun. Yeah. Fuck this stupid dog. With all of the randomness to this run, I am cool with having some easy things to do. Well, ultimately, the challenge for this category is how many times you're willing to throw yourself at a brick wall until it finally falls down. That's the challenge. You just described the last 4 years of your running. Yep. I'm not even doing RTSR Nito. But like I immediately can tell what this run is like. It's not like particularly difficult. Like it's about the, you know, same difficulty as any other Dark Souls speedrun, I would say. Maybe even slightly easier than some of them. But the RNG is crazy. For a run of this length, at least. Like, I'd say, like, maybe Prepare to Die Edition All Bosses has maybe more RNG. But that's also just a hard run to execute as well. It's a bigger run, so it makes sense. But for like comparing this to like No Wrong Warp in Prepare to Die Edition, at least, like there's way more RNG for a run that's like almost the same length. Way more. But that's just how it is. Glitchless runs in this game, you have way fewer tools at your disposal to mitigate RNG. So that's just how it is. Hey, what's up, Amir? How you doing? Still playing DS1? Yep. I think we're gonna play some Elden Ring this week, though, in anticipation of Night Rain. But we're still trying to get a decent time in this category. No, I I couldn't tell. Cappies, not at all. You love anticipating Night Rain. Wish the feeling would last forever. You like anticipating it, but not it actually coming out. Hey, Avi. What's up? I'm okay. We might be having a surprise visit from the landlord today, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Other than that, I'm fine. We're playing Darksiders. I have not. How are the runs today? Not great. We've just been resetting to stupid crap. Like, enemies acting psycho. A lot. The Swedish landlords have any peculiarities like a funny hat? I would say ours is a little peculiar. But she doesn't wear anything funny. Yeah, Dark Souls has decided to be a nuisance today. Dark Souls is like, yep. Sure have. Oh, fuck. That's all right. Wasn't the best run. We lost a lot of time on gargoyles for that run. I think if I hadn't been holding block there, I actually might not have died. But I don't know. I noticed I had like a frame of a block frame there. Has anyone heard if Miyazaki will be involved with the Elden Ring movie? No. I saw that George Martin is going to be involved with it. I don't know if Miyazaki will be. All right, give me a second. I'm going to go I'm going to go use the bathroom and get a snack. Amir, we have a +2 BKH and kill him in 3 hits. It's pretty sick. All right, 1 second. Be right back. say anything. Hi. Has the Lord landed now? Yeah, bud. Directed by Alex Garland. A24 is producing it. Yep. But yeah, we don't know about the landlord. Apparently they're not responding to us being like, hey, are you coming today? Hey, Dust Chain. It said that George Martin was involved. At least like on some screenshot that I saw of like people that are involved. Movie about Elden Ring? Yeah. It was like heavily rumored that like it had gone into like production or the rights had been acquired or something. And then like 2 weeks later, Bandai Namco's like, yo, we're announcing this with Alex Garland and A24. Sorry, I just need to eat this real quick, y'all. I'm like starving. There's no way it'll be any decent. I mean, it is made by people that are competent filmmakers. Like Alex Garland is a good director. A24 is a good production company. Not that everything A24 puts out is great. The fact that they have George Martin involved is encouraging. Now, will it be like the greatest thing ever? I don't know. It might be like mediocre. We'll see. Because, like, I don't know, my biggest concern with, like, a movie like that is that, like, the production company that is, like, financing it comes in and, like, gets their fingers all over it, and they're, like, destroying, like, the vision of the creative people that are trying to make it. But A24 has a pretty good reputation for that, so maybe it'll actually be pretty good. I sure hope that they don't, like, just do, like, the story of the game Elden Ring. Like, what happens in Elden Ring. Because it's hard to make an interesting character, like, arc, out of, like, a nameless character, like Tarnished. Just some fucking dude. Now, if they do a movie focused on, like, all the other, like, characters in Elden Ring, that could be a lot more interesting. Yeah, it, like, could extend the lore and all that stuff. I think it'll be what George Martin wants. He'll probably certainly have a lot of, like, power in how he thinks that the direction of the writing will go. It'll just be 2 hours of Jack Black as the Tarnished. Yeah, see, I don't think that's gonna happen. I would be very surprised. Yeah, I mean, I feel you on that, Ozzy. I feel you on that, but like, it could be a huge moment for like Souls community in general. So it's worth like paying attention to, I guess. Watch a movie about Patches. At least Patches is an interesting character. Like, the Tarnished is just like a self-insert, you know? I just hope they don't make it about the Tarnish. Or if they do make a movie about like the main character from Elden Ring, like the actual game, at least make him an interesting character. And not just, don't just Jack Blackify the movie. If they did that, oh my god, dude. It would be so off. Like in tone. It just would not work. The tone does not call for Jack Black. Yeah, I could see them doing something like that, Ozzy. Yeah. A soft confirmation for 2 p.m. Okay. Excuse me. Rarely does the tone call for Jack Black, yet he still appears. I think that's a pretty reasonable like prediction of where it's gonna go. Fintan, yeah. George influenced idea about the lore and stuff. I am curious to know like how much like From Software will have their hands on it themselves, or if they're just like, nope, we're not fucking with that. We just want to make games. Y'all can do that. Which wouldn't surprise me if that was the From Software approach. They're just like, you know what? This isn't a game. We're not fucking with it. Y'all just give us the money so we can continue to make games. Yeah, that's what I would predict. She's been tidying up, bud. I didn't know that the landlord was coming until after I started stream. So I'm probably gonna have to cut stream short if she comes. But we got like a couple hours. So. I'm sorry, it's not your fault. It's okay. I'm sorry that you're having to deal with it too. Yeah, of course, Ozzy. Of course. Although, I don't know, like, maybe Kojima having involvement would be okay. I don't know about fucking Druckmann, though. Sacrificed working on a movie for Dust Bloods. That game better be fucking good. I could honestly just take this off. But... pass along the DS2 team's contact info and vanish, yeah. Didn't somebody acquire the rights to a Metal Gear movie? But, yeah, I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be made. Maybe I might have hallucinated that. I don't know. Maybe that actually didn't happen. No, it doesn't give health regen APOC. It doesn't. That would suck. If RTSR regenerated your health, it would be way worse. It would be very annoying. This is a slow start. Speaking of Metal Gear, we need to do some, like, maybe some MGS3 before the remake comes out. I was heavily considering that. Just play it, not necessarily speedrun it, no. That's like, also, even though I don't love playing super narrative-driven games on my channel, that game has interesting, like, gameplay as well. That should be fun. And it's not, I have played it before. It's not like I need to pay attention to the story. I know what happens. Yeah, they are. MGS2 and MGS3 are, like, amazing games. Two of my favorite games. Yeah, MGS1's awesome too, but 2 and 3 are, like, a step above, in my opinion. Yeah, it's really good. 1 is awesome. All 3 of them are awesome. But 2 and 3 are like, holy fuck, dude, they're so good. They're like they're just like a step above it. They're so good. It's not really like saying that MGS1 isn't good, it's just saying how much respect I have for 2 and 3. Especially as like follow-ups to MGS1. Oh, don't punch, dumbass. Like what Kojima and that team was able to create with 2 and 3 to follow up the games before, it's like, wow, good job, y'all. Yeah, I figured it was not gonna be a big deal. She'll just be here for a minute. Landlord on stream. They are great games, Ozzy. I don't know if you would like them, though, Ozzy. I don't think Metal Gear games are necessarily your kind of game, just knowing you. But yeah, me and Kat are both huge Metal Gear fans. Hey, Jersey. Don't worry about it. Never gonna try it. Yep. I know your, like, proclivities, Ozzy, what you like. I'm like, I don't know if he would like Metal Gear. Nims too? Oh, fuck, man. God damn it. Alright, maybe I don't like Metal Gear. If she's only going to be here for like a short time, we can go on like break on stream and we don't have to end. You went from Kojima worship to Miyazaki worship. I kind of like stopped liking Metal Gear after MGS4. I really don't like MGS4. I like MGS5, but the story in MGS5 is also not good. At least MGS5 is fun. The gameplay is solid, but like the story is like ass. That could happen. Whoops. Yep. Could happen. Hey, Odonka. Played Snake Eater once. It was quite confusing for a kid that didn't know English that much. Yeah. I mean, honestly, for people that know English, Metal Gear games can be confusing. Oh, yeah. Rising would be right up your alley, Ozzy. Yeah. Yeah, 4 is the worst one. IMO. Out of the, or at least the modern ones. Although I haven't played Peace Walker. I have not played Peace Walker. Three is my favorite, yes. I like 3 a little more than 2. I think 2 is the best story, but 3 is like a mixture of great story and great gameplay. Three's story is also a little more like easy to understand. Like crazy shit happens in 2. Makes it kind of difficult to understand what happens the whole game. But 3 is my favorite, yeah. Yeah, 4 really shouldn't have existed. At least 5, like I said, it's like fun to play. I mean, you don't. It matters. Like it affects the gameplay, Odonka, but like you don't have to like interact with that gameplay element if you don't want to. You could beat the game without it.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of you. You got some nerve.
It has been a long time since I played 3, though. I imagine that the, you know, Gameplay is probably a little dated. I have the Metal Gear collection on PS3, so I can just play it on console, stream that, instead of playing the PC version, which I'm not sure how good the PC version is. Report. You only know Metal Gear from memes. It's a goofy game. For a game that covers such serious topics, there's some goofy shit in that game. I like that it, like, you know, does have like a bit of a sense of humor though. Instead of just being 100% serious all the time, Metal Gear breaks up the serious stuff with a little bit of like goofy humor. I think that's a good thing. Okay, Civ. Okay, doggy, please. Mediocre start. No! Fuck. That was unlucky. Oh. Kind of was a risky attack there. If he did exactly that attack. And of course, he did. A lot of bad luck today, you know. Just game being not super cooperative. All right, video game. I'm gonna need you to be a little nicer to me in this room. See, first encounter with RNG right here. What's it gonna give me? Okay, good start. Good start. Hey, Jack. Thank you. All right. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Oh. Wow. Okay. Good start. bit of a god run so far. 2 minutes in. Only 44 minutes to go. How many other things could possibly matter in that 44 minutes, you know? Just gonna pay attention to every like bit of RNG in this run and be like, okay, that's good, that's good. Give the game props when it's nice to me. There's like the most minor of RNG here in Valley. It's basically just minor Drake behavior. Like if this guy shoots lightning to the right, we save like a tiny bit of time. And he did. This, oh, that's good RNG because you can go under the wing. See? Now we want these guys to move in just the. Ooh, that's, see, that's good. That's good. So, you know, like pretty. It's like above average Valley RNG. We saved like half a second at most. Confirmed God run, yeah. Well, I mean, this is a good start. Like it's this, but this is like the beginning where there's not a lot of variance to the RNG. It's basically just Asylum at this point, and we got good RNG on Asylum. Now there's RNG on this Black Knight kill. We'll see how that pans out. All right, bad RNG, but not the worst. Now here, like, getting to, like, a lot of RNG. The Titanite Demon's, like, minor. But you can lose time on this upcoming enemy. But after that, it's just, like, just the whole Gargoyle's Church is, like, random as fuck. Bruno. Always dropping that BKH. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, that's like mediocre Titanite Demon. I got stuck on his tail for a second. Half a second? Not that bad, though. You can get stuck there longer. Alright, now here's where the fucking RNG starts, dude. This is the bullshit right here. This fucking Baronique Knight. Maybe he'll be nice to me. Maybe he'll be nice to me. He was nice to me and I fucked up. Alright. Well, that was really bad, but that was like my fault, because I backstepped too late on the Baronique Knight. The game was actually very nice to me there, but I fucked up. Okay, so this is shit right here. Honestly, it could be worse. We're gonna lose a chunk of time here. So, like, really? The RNG in this run has been pretty good, but we fucked up. It's our fault. That was not a good gargoyle opening, but it wasn't like the worst. Considering how bad that opening was, it actually went okay.
Thou art welcome any time thou hast made thyself, and thou leavest me no choice. I shall accept.
Yeah, you gotta give props to this route. Like, that is a cool fucking strat. That scene is in trailers. That's not helping your point. Trailers are full of spoilers. I kind of want to see that movie, but like, I'm not super worried about it. Yeah, I've heard it's actually decent. Speaking of decent movies, actually great movies. Sinners. Watch Sinners. Oh my god, that movie is so fucking good. Hey, Spacey. Watch Mad Max Fury Road. That's a good movie too. Why did you roll 3 fucking times? Hey, what's up, Lahire? How you doing? Just came in to post some KK emotes. Going back to sleep. All right, Spacey. All right, let's check out the Squealog fight. This segment doesn't really have a lot of RNG. We are probably gonna watch that soon, Jack. I've heard it's like pretty good for a Final Destination movie, especially. You'll be stream up. Okay, Spacey. You shall post KK emotes on Spacey's behalf. All right. We appreciate you, Daniel. I really just lost time to not getting a roll on the drop. There's a bit of RNG here. And it's like almost entirely the Sif fight.
Neither of us want to
Wow.
see
Holy shit. There's also RNG on getting stuck on this fucking idiot.
you got some nerve. Versus
Not really, but it feels like it. This guy is randoms too. A banger deep Leffen tweet you hadn't seen before. What is it, Spacey? The only thing you've heard about the Final Destination movie is that the roof of a cinema collapsed while it was playing. Really? Fuck, dude. That would scar me if it didn't kill me. Logging trucks are now associated with Final Destination. Yep. Yep. There's like that one scene, I think it's in the first Final Destination, where that woman like spills like a little bit of coffee on her computer monitor and then it just like violently explodes and kills her. That like scared the shit out of me for so long until I realized like, oh, that's not how that would work at all. She like spills like a tiny, this is what I remember, like she spills like this tiny little bit of water or coffee or something on her computer monitor and just like fucking goes. Like just all over the place, explodes, lights, gets lit on fire. It's fucking insane. Hey, Whiter. Just got out of jail. Lol. My alleged crimes in order. Loving too much. Hold on. I have to read this after this. Leffin will have to wait for fighting this dog. Fucking hate you. Loving too much, caring too much. Bioterrorism. On a positive note, I spent all my time in solitary labbing a new tech I like to call bioterrorism. That's a pretty good one. IT technician confirmed. That's exactly what happens. Those early Ryzen CPUs. Yeah, some of these scenes are really like cool. I mean, like that's the main reason you go to see Final Destination movies, right? Is to see the like intricate death scenes or interesting ways people randomly die. And the movie plays with that tension. At least when it's at its best, it does, I guess. But they're not exactly great movies. However, like I said, I heard the newer one is okay. Intel CPUs right now, yup. Cappies will tell you. The horrors of Intel CPUs. Right now. I'm almost, well, I guess I don't really know, but I think I'm almost done with Claire Obscure Whiter. I just finished Act 2. And holy shit, that game takes a fucking turn. Not to post any spoilers, just wanted to share with Whiter my progress. Nice. Classic parry auto-corrected to party. Party timings. Is it game of the year for me? Well, it hasn't been that many games this year. Probably. I haven't finished it yet. I really liked Blueprints. I really liked Monster Hunter. I really liked Doom, Dark Ages. It's probably between Blueprints and Claire Obscure, though. Blueprints, like, late game is, like, ridiculous, though. It really likes to waste your fucking time. Dark Souls 1, Game of the Year, yeah. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, I didn't play that. Didn't play that. Those games look fun. I just have not played them. Didn't play Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I played Oblivion remaster. But I'm not really gonna include Oblivion in my list of games of the year. It wouldn't be number one anyways. KCD 2 is a big upgrade on 1. I played like a few hours of KCD 1, but not a lot. Wilds gets your vote. Wilds is fun. Wilds needs like some more content. Like maybe once they release DLC for it, I'll play it again, and play it more. It's the only game that has Charge Blade. Charge Blade's pretty good. I do love Charge Blade. Well, if we want to talk about the game I enjoyed the most this year, that wasn't necessarily a game released this year, then... I don't know what I would pick for that. Maybe Hollow Knight, dude. Replaying Hollow Knight has been so fun. I done limited. Seeing as DS1 speedrunning is still very much alive, is DS3 a bad game for speedrunning? Don't really see anyone running it. Well, I can't really comment on how popular DS3 is right now. I feel like there's people still running DS3. I don't really like DS3 as a speed game, but I also have only ran one category, and it's arguably the most boring category. The 80% category. Which some people like. DS3 has a lot of tech to it. But DS3 seems like a difficult game to speedrun. Not that this game isn't difficult, but this game's probably easier to get into. Like, getting runs going for this game is probably easier, especially because the boss fights are a lot more simplistic. But DS3 is like complex boss fights and annoying skips. But I don't know, I can't really comment on the skips that much because things have changed a lot in Dark Souls 3. Like, there's newer skips for DS3 now, which heavily affect what you do. But it's a totally valid speed game. Like, there's a lot of tech to it. There's a lot of depth to the boss fights. It's not a bad speed game. I don't really think any Souls game is like a bad speed game. Except for maybe Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a very troubled game for speedrunning. I mean, there's good things to Elden Ring speedruns, but there's a lot of bad things too. Oh yeah, Elden Ring's definitely way better for like non-speed running stuff. Sekiro speedruns are awesome. Sekiro is fantastic. One of the better speed games, I would say. I think Demon Souls is a little like meh. Although I like Demon Souls a lot, so like that ends up making me, you know, appreciate the speedruns despite it being not that great. Speaking purely about the original, I actually never really ran the remake much. The remake has some cool tech though, but it's also like has other issues. Elden Ring non-glitchless routes are super dumb. It depends. The restricted category is a lot better. Which the restricted category is very new. But there is some stupid shit, yeah. Like Elden Ring, any percent restricted is a good category. It's a little bit like RNG. I mean, honestly, even any percent with restrictions is not that bad. Simply because there's not nearly as much horse riding. The glitchless category has like a shit ton of horse riding. That's the problem with the glitchless category. The glitchless is cool, but like there's this insane amount of fucking horse riding, which is really the biggest problem with Elden Ring. The two biggest problems for Elden Ring speedrunning is the horse riding. That shit sucks. And the quit outs. There's too many quit outs, which is like a technical issue of the game, combined with the stamina thing, where if an enemy's not aggroed on you, you don't consume stamina. But it's the lack of a stand-up animation a lot of the time, so you don't even get punished for quitting out. If there is a stand-up animation on your quit outs like consistently, you would not see nearly as many quit outs in Elden Ring speedruns. There's way fucking too many. It's absurd. Oh, I don't count bingo at all. But I don't watch bingo because I don't really like bingo. I am simply commenting on the leaderboard category. Yeah, known bingo. Man. I think the Elden Ring has good randomizer speedruns too. Well, I'll give it that. Dude, I totally agree, Bruno. I think that's something that should have happened. Because it's so dumb. They should either mod them out completely or mod them in completely. Preferably mod them in completely. It really negatively affects the speedruns. Dark Souls 2 Bino boosting is amazing. The best thing about Bino boosting is that you don't actually have to do normal Dark Souls 2 movement. Like, when I did Dark Souls 2 any percent, everything after you get the Bino boost, or get the Binos, is like fucking awesome. But the 2 minutes before you get binoculars, like, oh, this fucking sucks. I hate the movement this game. This is shitty. Bino boosting is a technique in old patch for Dark Souls 2 vanilla, which you use the binoculars and you hit an attack input at the same time while you roll, And when you come out of it, you're like sprinting super, super fast. So it's like a movement tech that allows you to sprint around really quickly. And it's awesome. It's really, really cool. It's very glitchy, but you know, it's cool. The normal DS2 movement is like ass. In my opinion, at least. Sorry, Dischain. Are you still working at that same place, Dischain? Like, when are you gonna get a teaching job? Do you have any idea of like what your game plan is for that? Your timeline? Did I just break this dude's AI? September, hopefully. Cool. I mean, Deathchain already has, like, time spent doing stuff in terms of responsibilities. I'm sure he would like to also get paid more. That was pretty good RNG, honestly. I should save a bunch of time here. Nice. Yeah, see, that sounds so much better, Deathchain. Hey, what's up, BSD? Yeah, another new VIP. BSD was formerly a mod. Now that we have changed around our mods, he's no longer a mod, but he is still a very important person. He has been retired. Now BSD just gets to sit there and look pretty, like Bun Dumpling. Yeah, we did meet BSD. One of the coolest people I've ever met from Twitch, I would say. I forgot to drop the item. It's fine, man. It didn't block. It just hit me in the fucking back. Sucks. Yeah, that was really lame. He threw the magic right in my face. And then when I tried to break it by healing and then blocking, it just didn't block. That was a decent run too, especially because we got such good RNG on Nito. That was like really good RNG run, like the whole way through. Maybe Sif wasn't the best, but that literally never happens anyways. You never get good Sif RNG. All right, let's get one more run in before the landlord shows up, y'all. Well, I don't know. We're just gonna go until they show up, and we'll just like stop the run in the middle of it when they show up. Yeah, if she's only gonna be here for like 5 minutes, we'll keep streaming. That's what Lynn was saying. Oh, I might just pause for just a minute, you know. You guys can handle a 5-minute break. You're a big boy, Glenn. No, we can't. Ow! Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I won't feel extremely comfortable streaming with Landlord here. Who knows? Maybe we'll start talking about sticking stuff up our butts. Fuck this fucking enemy. Dude, did you see it shot me through the fucking... See, do you want me to be talking like this when there's a landlord right out there? No. I don't want to be like worried about what I'm talking about. I'm gonna take a break. What's up with all the bioterrorism? It's a Smash thing. You wouldn't get it. Smash Brothers thing. It's the best character to start with. Fox. Actually, Marth is probably easier. I assume you're talking about Dark Souls, Nick. Or, unless you're talking about Smash, I don't know. DS1. Depends, yeah. They're like if you're just doing a casual playthrough, there's not really a big difference between them. For speedruns, it also depends. But Hunter's a really good starting class, I would say. Hunter's overall good. Pyromancer's overall really good. Thief starts with a free master key, which is really, really good, but Thief has like garbage stats. Here, I'll give you a rundown of the classes, right? A class tier list. All right. Warrior, good stats. Good weapon, good shield. Armor's a little, like, meh. It's fine, though. It's not too heavy. You just need to unequip, like, one thing, and you're at fast roll with some decent armor. Okay, Warrior's pretty good. Good stats. Knight. I don't know. I don't like Knight that much, but it's fine. The heavy armor can be useful. The sword is okay. The shield's okay. You basically just like, I would just take off all the armor like fucking immediately. But you can use the armor for poise sometimes. 14 vit's not too bad. But honestly, like I guess the stats are kind of flat most of the way. Knight seems okay. Wanderer's pretty good too. You start with a good weapon. Basically all of the melee classes are actually just like fine. Here's the thing, like they're all so like, doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. There's such a small difference between all of them. Thief is like dog shit, actually. Except you start with a key. The key is insane. The Thief, otherwise, dog shit. Wanderer's pretty good though. The shield sucks, but the sword's okay. Bandit is actually sick. Good weapon, good shield, lightweight armor, good stats. Hunter is great. Good stats, decent shield, decent weapon. Starts with a bow. Sorcerer, garbage. Garbage. Trash weapon, trash shield, trash stats. You start with a catalyst, which you can just get a catalyst pretty, not with like out too much work. You know what you're doing. This might be the worst one. Pyromancer is really good. The shield is garbage. The weapon's mediocre, but the Pyro Glove is pretty strong. And the stats, you start at level 1, so like you get to really allocate the stats how you want. I think Cleric's like okay. I don't like using Clerics, but good weapon, okay shield. You start with a heal spell, which is probably pretty good if it's your first playthrough. Resistance is definitely the worst stat, yeah. It's just useless. Resistance, there's like, you gain resistances from leveling up all the other stats anyways. Like, there's no reason to level resistance. Deprived is just like flat stats with a good weapon and a shit shield. Deprived is kind of mediocre. I think the best ones is probably like the 3 best, okay, let's say 4 best ones. Thief, simply because of the key. Bandit, Hunter, Pyro. Those are probably the 4 best ones. And then Warrior, Knight, Wanderer are all kind of similar. Sorcerer sucks. Sorcerer is probably the worst one. I think like Cleric, Deprived are kind of like mediocre. But yeah, I mean, if it's your first playthrough, like, just pick whatever. Just press buttons at random. You'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do a Faith build, like, you should not be relying on Faith to deal damage for you for a while. Faith is just gonna be kind of like a support thing, like for healing spells and whatnot. It's nice to have extra heals on your first playthrough. That's definitely, like, nice to have. But you're gonna probably be a melee class that just has Faith support. For speedrunning, though, there's like all different kind of considerations. Like, so for this run, you start Hunter because you need the stats to be able to wield the Black Knight Halberd after you kill gargoyles, or else you lose a lot of time to the Quelaag fight. You would love to start Thief, so you get a free Master Key, and you could take Black Fire Bombs to save a bunch of time in general. Black Fire Bombs are just nice to start with. But you need the key, so you can get 2 Valley Drakes. But if you start Thief, your stats just don't work out and you can't wield the BKH. So basically, it's like you either pick Hunter or you pick Warrior for this. The thing is, Warrior doesn't start with a bow, but you can get a bow in Darkroot, but it's just a little faster to start with a bow. So. Yeah, Thief's okay. I mean, if you know what you're doing, Thief isn't that bad. It does have bad stats, but like, you know, if you know what you're doing and where to find like souls to get quick upgrades, like you can mitigate the bad stats very fast. Thief is probably the most commonly used class for speedruns. But you see other classes too. Like you see Hunter, see Pyromancer a lot. recently we started seeing a lot of different ones in Prepare to Die edition, like Warrior and even Bandit. Yeah, Bandit and any %, which is fucking weird. But in the remaster, like, most routes start as Thief. Because you just want the Master Key, Black Fire Bombs, and with the quantity usage glitch, you don't really give a shit about stats at all. Of course, this is glitchless, so we don't have that luxury. That's rare. With Hunter, you get those insanely sexy leggings. I like Starting Thief. Starting Thief is awesome. Because Black Fire Bombs on Asylum Demon, and you don't go upstairs. It's like the best Asylum. It is the fucking best, dude. So comfy and so quick. For the sake of having a nice Asylum, consistent one, it's like, Thief is so good. Yeah, I actually like the Thief armor more than this, to be totally honest. The black leather armor is sick. What are y'all's opinion on this? I think it's fucking ugly, but some people think it looks sick. The leather chest armor. Yeah, I also think it's ugly. There's a runner, Sasterton. It's like, swears by the leather armor. Loves that shit. Equip the sword. Yeah, the pants are fine. The chest armor is gross though. There was some route, some all bosses route. I think it was one that went to Lower Berg, where you wanted like the chest armor on to avoid bleeding out from the dogs or something. And I was like complaining about it. Or no, I think it was, what it was is you could equip like the pants or the gloves or the chest piece, but you only wanted one of them. And I think I chose pants, and Sasterton always chose the chest armor, and I was like, man, Can't believe you're choosing the fucking chest armor. It was something like that. I haven't seen Sass in a while. Not since I moved to Europe. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't seen him on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, same. Huh. Where am I going? Losing my mind, dude. It's not the right way. I was thinking, wait, it's a little early to be going to Quelog's domain.
In the age of ancients, the world was
Yeah, futuristic route. So, did anybody watch the Night Rain stream yesterday? The Red Bull thing that Ella was on? You didn't watch it? Looks kinda awesome. The Dragon Night Lord boss looked pretty cool. I don't know how fun that fight will be, like long term, but very cinema. Oh yeah, no, the beginning of it was cringe. Yes, I agree. The gameplay part was fun though. Yeah, the stuff before the gameplay was kind of lame. You know what? We're just not going to get a run going, okay? I'm going to sit here and talk shit for the next 3 hours. But no runs. No runs. Haven't even played the DLC. Well, it's not Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring Night Rain. It's like a completely different game. Just uses Elden Ring assets. Yeah, runs are canceled. Yeah, but it wasn't like a competition, Ozzy. How did the other teams do? I didn't watch them. That was my experience, though, when we did the network test, and we had actual people that, like, we had a team of 3 of actual experienced Souls players. We fucking destroyed that game. It was me, Lynn, and Nova. Dude, we fucking crushed it. We had 3 runs in a row. Yeah, so I feel like if you are experienced at Souls games and playing them at like a high level in any way, Night Rain will not be very hard for you. But if you are either inexperienced at Souls games in general, or you play them very casually, Night Rain might kick your fucking ass. But like if you get a team of 3 people that all know what they're doing, like it's not going to be that hard, I don't think. You're the second option? Well, I mean, I'm not saying you won't enjoy it, but it might be like really tough. I'm not sure. Maybe after like a lot of runs, you get like all those little upgrades and stuff, it won't be too bad. I hope solo is actually playable. That's what I'm going to do first, Bruno. When the game comes out, I'm not going to immediately start playing with people. I want to do streams with other streamers or other people, do some runs with them. But at first, we're going to try to play the game solo. I might play with randoms, but I want to have like my own contained space and not have to deal with the chaos of like talking to a bunch of other streamers. At least for the first like couple days. And then we're going to probably start doing collabs. Will I play with Ashwin? If I play with anyone, it will be her. Yeah, I might play a round or 2 with her on day 1. But probably nobody else, at least initially. After a couple days, I'm going to look to like play with some other people though. Yeah, I don't know how good it's going to be solo, Bruno. I think the game does scale to how many players are in there, because I during the network test, I had people disconnect when I was playing with randoms, and the bosses got like noticeably less tanky when we went down from 3 to 2 people. So I assume that will happen as well on the final game if you're playing solo. It'll probably still be tough, but they won't be nearly as tanky. Yeah, the network test was sick, especially once the connections started working and you could play with friends instead of randoms. Yeah, that totally understand that, Bruno. I get that 100%. Luckily, it isn't even that expensive as well. It's only 40 bucks. It's like 40 bucks and what, 22 gigs? Which, like, I'm glad they're not charging, like, full, like, AAA game price for Night Rain, because it did not require nearly as many resources, you know, as, like, a full release would have been. Is that confirmed, Ozzy? Or is that just like rumor? I assume they're going to be adding content to it, but I don't know if any of that stuff has been confirmed. You can play solo, whoops. Like how difficult it's going to be, I don't know, but there's a completely offline solo option. Which isn't surprising. Like I would have been very surprised if they released Night Rain without a way to play it offline. Like that would have been very strange. That just isn't very FromSoftian. An always online require you to play with multiple people kind of game, but no, they're not going to do that. confirmed. Okay. I wonder how much they'll add the DLC. Because right now, my biggest concern with it is like it might get a little repetitive with the one map that they have. At least the map does change, and it seems as though the map changes like even more if you're targeting different Night Lords. But still, like I can imagine like you kind of develop your own like routing for each Night Lord progression that you do, and then it just gets a little like, you know, repetitive. Cappies, what are you counting? Why do you keep saying random numbers in chat? What the fuck is happening? Farming engagement. Oh, you're rating my jumps. I see. I used to do that to people. I guess that's what you're doing. Probably mentioned that the other day. How good their valley jumps are. Yeah. I just saw you posted a number. I was like, what is he doing? Farming engagement. That's a sick way to farm engagement. Hey, can you guys count to 10? Like the little streamer comments that just try to get people talking. Hey guys, can you remind me the numbers from 1 to 10? Real quick. Like extremely like transparent. Having trouble remembering them. DS3 good. Now that's controversial. No politics. Yeah, that's a good one, Whiter. I don't know if my alerts are working. Can someone help test that for me? Oh, dude, man. This guy. Speedruns are canceled today. Sorry, y'all. I am focused. That guy usually does not do that. In fact, that's probably the only time that's ever happened out of all of my attempts. Yeah, we've had a lot of firsts today. Thank you, babe. Yep, landlord on the way. You want seconds? We had a first and a second today. Fun. It was crazy. The fucking channeler shooting you on the ladder on the way to gargoyles, which I knew was possible, but it hadn't happened to me yet while doing these runs. It happened today for the first time, and I was like, man, fuck you. And then it happened again, like 2 runs later. Bolitro's crashing on your PS5, wow. Sounds awesome. Yeah, but you missed it, bro. You missed it. Mismanaged my stamina. Damage your manima. I gotta tell you, dude, most of the time when I'm playing this game, I'm not actually looking at my character. I'm looking at that green bar in the top left. I'm very familiar with the green bar at the top left. I have probably looked at that green bar more than I've looked at anything else in my entire life. It's kind of sad. Think about it. Name of your memoir. Yeah. Which part is the hardest when speedrunning? The hardest part about speedrunning is not quitting. It's like, what's the hardest part about knocking down a brick wall with your forehead? The hardest part about trying to knock down a brick wall with your forehead, it's continuously hitting it with your forehead and not giving up. It's the same thing. Hey, what's up, Unria? The last headbutt, yeah. The hardest one. In all seriousness, though, the hardest part of this run is probably Ceaseless Skip, the lava skip. Which isn't even that bad. Doing it at like full speed is a little tough. I did Brazar, yep. I haven't highlighted the newest one dust chain, so if you don't want to update that, you don't have to. But thank you for looking out. I always forget about that command. How good was the run? I'm gonna tell you something bizarre. I've been speedrunning this game for 8 years. I have not had a single good run. None of the runs are good. It's true, though. They're all bad. It was better than the previous one, but still not very good. Asking how bad it was is rude. Well, I'm still not doing all of the fastest strats, you know. So it could certainly be improved in that way. But in terms of the strats I am doing, the biggest issue was 4 kings. I had 3 kings. So that was quite bad. Like, I lost a shit ton of time on 4 kings. Yeah, there's only been one good speedrun. It was Kamul's 1:10:46. Thank you for the actual answer. You're welcome. I know that's like not what you meant. I gave you the true answer, and then I gave you the answer you were looking for. Basically. Because that is the truth. The hardest part, like, is just attempting it over and over and over again. That is absolutely true. But I knew that that's not really what you were asking. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, I don't know why I'm doing that. You know what, y'all? We're gonna play risky. Surely this won't kill me. Ooh! Plus. I was with no armor on too.
Thou hast made thyself,
Or no equipment.
and thou leavest me no choice.
Man,
I shall accept.
I backstabbed it. Mark. Yeah, if I had kept the shield and weapon equipped, I would have died there. That would be sick on Rio, killing the king directly. You can actually hit that king with like a plunge attack, but you can't kill it. Not enough damage. This is a good segment. If we have a good fight, this could be a gold. Bro, the kick. Well, so much for a gold. That was going well, and I fucking kicked her, dude. Damn it. I even have to heal. God damn it. Sucks. That kick cost me so much time. Jesus.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither. You got some nerve.
What the fuck? Why? I can't believe I lost that much time in that kick, dude. What the hell? That's insane. I don't even know if Mario is online. I don't see Mario a lot because of the time I stream, and I think he's usually busy in the mornings nowadays. Mario's like the one person that survived being a mod that isn't really here very often, simply because Mario's like the biggest bro. He probably wouldn't care though. Wow, the double walk in the park? Wow, that's a good sip. Gold? Nice. Dude, I mean, the game's been brutal to me all day. That's like the nicest thing it's done to me all day. Well, I had that one run. That was really good RNG. Until Four Kings threw magic in my face. That was kind of my fault as well. It was like mixture of my fault and bad RNG. Because I dropped my item in a bad spot. But I didn't get to the location of the king fast enough. Basically, if you get up close to the king's spawn location fast enough, he fucking never throws magic. Never throws magic. And I did not accomplish that. Because I was going to the wrong spot. But he could have been a bro and just not throw magic anyways. Could have been a bro, but he was not a bro. Oh, it's two. Landlord? How do you dodge Sister Freed invisible attack? Like in phase 1? You can kind of like hunt her down while she's invisible. I'm talking to YouTube, but that's what you're mod checking. I fucked that up, dude. I mean, this run's dead. Well, not quite, but basically. That was super my fault. There's a phase 2. Yeah. At the point of the game that you're in right now, guitarist, you should assume that everything has 2 phases. Dude, honestly, I feel like the YouTube chat has fallen off. Like, it's just been way less active. Okay, you know what? I didn't mean to do that. I'm just going to reset this one. This one's dead. Is she here? Close the door. I don't know what it is. Like, the, like, let me look at it now. Yeah, like the vertical stream today has had nothing. No viewership at all. Just randomly. Isn't getting pushed in any way. They've been like slowly getting like less and less and less viewership. Well, it's the thing is, like, usually YouTube like pushes your stream. Maybe because of the new settings. I don't know. I'm doing like pretty normal settings right now. I have a slow mode. It shouldn't be on sub only right now. The last few streams I've had though, it's been slowly getting really, really bad. It was on sub only for a few of them. Today is like the worst I've ever seen it, probably. 32 views. Usually by this point I have like thousands of views in my YouTube stream. And now it's like 32. It's just been really quiet over there. I was trying sub only for a bit, and then it like completely killed any like discussion over there. So I took off sub only and put it in slow mode. But whenever I have like, since I've done that, now I'm getting like no discovery at all. So I don't know what's going on. Next stream, I'll probably try without slow mode, without sub only mode, and see what the algorithm does. Hi, Bun Dumpling. Like right now, I have like fucking. I think it's literally like. Yeah, 1 viewer on the vertical stream, and it's Bun Dumpling. But often, like, I'll have like 100 viewers on here. Today, though, nothing. Literally nothing today. It looks a little funky. That's because I have everything, like I have the UI like changed around to fit important UI elements onto a vertical stream. You're gonna double the viewership. Wow. Yeah, vertical video is like not very good for gameplay. However, Dark Souls has this advantage where a lot of what's happening is focused on the character in the center of the screen anyways. So all you really need to do is change where the UI elements are, and boom, you have like a fairly watchable like gameplay experience on vertical. Instead of making the game super fucking small. Hi, Daniel. Said hi. She said she'll be here in 10. Okay. I might just like keep playing, but like mute myself while she's here. Go no mic, Dark Souls 3 runner mode. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. She's not like, I don't know, she's not like a typical landlord. Like, she owns this place. It's just a person that we're renting their apartment. It's not like she owns the whole complex or anything. All right, Cappies, that was like a 9 right there. Or at least an 8. I didn't touch the wall. It's fairly straight. At least an 8. Okay. Can't argue with the number machine. Five messages per hour. Yeah, so like sometimes it's like way faster. I think that maybe speedruns are better like content for like Twitch than they are for vertical video. Because like speedrun content is good for like putting on like a monitor while you're like working or something. Good lurking content. And people on the vertical stream aren't necessarily there to lurk, you know? So, like, as soon as I started doing speedruns, the vertical video, like, numbers started to go down at least a little bit. Today, though, like, it's just an issue of, like, YouTube not pushing the stream. So the discoverability is, like, bad today. For whatever reason. But I did notice that, like, there was a drop-off, people giving a shit on YouTube. When I was doing the use what you get randomizer runs, there was a lot of interest on YouTube. Started doing speed runs, not as interesting for them. That could be a thing as well, Fun. I had splits on previously, but it was so small, it looked so bad, I turned them off. What I would need to do for the vertical stream is have another set of splits, like another splits layout that would just work better for the vertical stream. Because it's just like if I just use the same one, it's a little too small. Chiron, what is that? Oh, like a horizontal one? Yeah, like, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, I could do some, I'd have to do something different, basically. I couldn't use the same one as I use on the normal stream. Well, I think the way I have my setup, Denny, is like, the speedruns don't really look bad. It's just like, it's one thing to watch someone do a speedrun, like a single speedrun, versus someone grinding for PBs. Like you're watching someone do a speedrun on like a YouTube vertical stream, and then they just reset, and you're like, what the fuck? They just like start over. Like people might not necessarily want to fucking watch you do that. At least like a rando, you're like constantly staying in the same run. I think it's just the nature of speedrunning doesn't work as well. Maybe like if I was doing like a hundo run. Hi, Sharif. I've been streaming for like 4 hours today. If I did like a hundo run, where it's like a long run and I'm not resetting a lot, that would probably work a lot better than like this. Is the speedrun strat for Dragon Slayer armor hard to perform? I mean, the speedrun strat for Dragon Slayer armor is just like strafing his attacks a lot. It's just like a really optimized fight, right? Using the twin blades.
With me, no choice. I shall accept
Do you mean like how long I've been streaming today, Sharif, or just how many years or something? Today I've been streaming for like 4 hours, but I have been streaming since 2017. Today, yeah, about 4 hours. Fuck. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know how hard that is to do, guitarist. When I did speedruns of Dark Souls 3, I did the any percent route, and you totally skip Dragon Slayer armor. I imagine like takes a good bit of practice to get good at fighting Dragon Slayer armor fast. I don't know. My controller will still be audible. Yeah. I'll try to be quiet. Just let me know when she gets here. Fucking shut up. Come and close the door whenever she gets here. So I'll just know. And then open it when she's gone. Sound like a good strat? No gamer's clause. Who cares if she hears me? I mean, I care. I don't want to, like, give her any reason to kick us out. Fucking... Oh my god, dude. She's gone? She's gone, y'all.
Held hostage.
Yeah. She's dead. Yeah, good job, y'all. Didn't give it away. To answer your question earlier, Bun, I mean, like, she can cancel our contract. Like, either party can cancel the contract, like, with, like, a few months' notice, like, no matter what, for any reason. But mostly, I just don't want to, like, say anything fucking weird while she's here. Or screaming out obscenities while I'm speedrunning. I don't know. Just in general. Talking about sticking stuff up her butts. Yeah. I don't know why that's the example I always give, but yeah. No. I just, like, I don't want to be saying anything inappropriate. I don't even really want to know that she knows I'm a streamer, honestly. She might find that weird. No telling. Just don't want to deal with it. Yeah, see, that setup, that backup works.
Thou art welcome any time thou hast made thyself, and thou leavest me no choice. I shall accept.
Really? Was she nice? She was nice? That's good. I mean, she was nice when I went out there and talked to her. So. Did she say, oh my god, this place looks disgusting? Or was she, like, happy with how it looks? She likes it? Okay, good. That's what I figured. But, like, yeah, Lynn's been spending the whole day trying to, like, yeah, fix it up. For this woman. Hey, Meishi. Does she know a few Twitch emotes? I don't think so. She does not strike me as the person that would. Yeah, maybe she would be understanding though because she gave like fucking no notice at all. And I don't think our place is really that bad. We did it, guys. Typical gamer problems, having to hide from the world, the outside world. They would judge me too harshly. Yeah, I mean, that's how I think, Meishi. I wasn't too worried about it, but. Landlord defeated, yeah. Dude, that last run, I like died and I couldn't scream at Sif. I wanted to scream so bad because I got like that fucking kick, which basically killed my run. And then Sif was jumping around like an asshole. That would have been fucking cinema, dude. That would have been like streaming cinema if like we were trying to like stay quiet. And then I just like died something like stupid and then just screamed like, fuck! You fucking imagine that? Hi, Tori. You being quiet was way better than any scream. Honestly, I'm not super worried about her knowing that I'm like a gamer streamer or anything. I just didn't want to hear. I didn't want her to hear the kind of stuff I might say on stream.
Don't get yourself killed.
That stuff's private. It's just between me and my chat, all right? And anyone that happens to click on the stream. Chad. His friend Chad. How you doing, Torty? Don't say anything that's really close to scandalous. No, but maybe stuff that's like weird to normal people. She's also like, not that she's like bad or anything, but she seems like she might be a little particular about stuff. I don't know. Yeah. She's a little particular, but not a bad person in any way, at least from what I've seen. Yeah, I mean, compared to like some other streamers, yeah, there's worse things I could be saying. She just likes things her own way. Yeah. Now we're talking about our landlord, Roman. I just got a visit from my landlord and had to be like quiet. We're hiding in here. I didn't want to like hide too hard, so I went out and like just said hi to her and then came back. Dude, fuck this stupid dog. Can you believe people like this stupid fucking dog? Yeah, if I had gotten world record during that run, it would have been funny. Most people who want to be in that position are particular. Well, she's not like a typical land. Like she's literally just like some woman that owns this apartment, and she got a job in a different place, so she needed to lease out her apartment. It's not like a landlord, like that's her career. I agree with you on that, John, but that's not like this particular situation. Yeah. I do usually dislike landlords, but she's not like, you know, she's not like that's her job as a landlord. Sif is a good girl? Fucking hate him. Yeah, no, she's fine. Yeah, like we can just tell from her personality based off of like the little bit of interaction we had with her. She's a little bit of a particular woman, and this is her home that she owns, you know. So she might be a little like attached to it in some ways. We don't want to give her any reason to like kick us out. Like she would have to give us notice to kick us out, but yeah. Still wouldn't, like, we want to live here for a while. Well, it's not really a sublease, right? Because she owns it. It's just a lease. Beyond 2 years, I would question the legitimacy of her actually intending to live in the apartment. Dude, speaking of that, there's this weird situation, though. Like, the people in the parking spot next to us, every single day, different car. Different car. every day. And I'm like, is this like an Airbnb that someone is leasing out here? Every day is a different car. Is it someone with assisted living? I don't know. We don't know what's going on there. And I've seen like, I don't know, it looks like people in their 20s parking the car. Almost died. Yeah, it could be something. It could be something like that. We're just like, what's going on here? It's not like we're not gonna go and like report them or anything like that. We're not super worried about it. It's just we've noticed it. Every time we park our car, there's something different parked there. Like, what's going on here? It's you, Wider. You have a lot of cars. Oh, okay. I see. I mean, honestly, that might be true, Spacey. I think I've looked at the green bar more than I've looked at anything in my entire life. You're half asleep listening to the stream, yeah. I basically did say that, but more than my wife, I said more than anything in my entire life. Yeah, it's nice, Torty. It's nice. Leading the place we live is nice. God, dude. Of course. The one at a time. Kill me. What is our long-term housing plan? I don't know. Steal a house. Yeah, we're gonna rob a bank.
Very well.
Yo, Torty. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, that's our plan. If every person that watches me gifts 5 subs, we'll just buy a house. If you were able to go back in time and play any game for the first time, what game would you choose? Honestly, like Outer Wilds. I think I would choose Outer Wilds. And not this game. Maybe I would choose this game. I don't know. It is definitely a game for nerds. What game would you stop yourself from playing if you could go back in time? Maybe this one. Honestly, might be this one. Well, I don't know. That's not true. If I had never played this game, I wouldn't have met my wife. Or a lot of awesome people, so. Yeah. My life would be completely different. And I like my life, so. Would have never met the green bar, yeah. I mean, it entirely depends on how much money you make. 40. Right. But I mean, housing in general is like expensive as fuck, so I'd say probably not good. The mortgage market is good if you're rich. It's bad if you're not. Although I'll say, like, housing here in Sweden is not nearly as expensive as I thought it might be. Like, compared to America, like, housing here costs, like, the same as, like, fucking Mississippi, dude. Not that bad. Might even be cheaper. Yeah, like Mississippi's like the cheapest place to live in the States. It was so affordable compared to other states living, just renting a place in Mississippi. Then you go to like California, it's like insane. Yeah, we're in the Stockholm area. I haven't exactly looked at housing like in central Stockholm, but I've looked at housing around Sweden, and I don't know, it seems about like not that bad. There's a few things that are more expensive here, for sure, like electricity, a little more expensive here. Gas is way more expensive here. Housing's about the same. And then a lot of other stuff's just cheaper. Taxes are higher. But like groceries and internet and like phone bills, healthcare, there's so many things that are way cheaper. The Saints Row franchise would be your choice? I've never played Saints Row. Those games look goofy as fuck. But yeah, we are in the Stockholm area. However, I mean, like, we'd be willing to move outside of like central Stockholm area if we found something that's like affordable and stuff. Currently where we're living is like a really good location and it's not that expensive, but like we won't be able to live here forever. Simply because the lease, you know, only exists for a certain amount of time. Hey, Mario. Hey, Ball. Thanks for the raid. How'd your stream go? Oof, Goldsmith, I'm sorry. Could have PB'd, but you died on 4 Kings. Yeah, I had a decent run earlier that died to 4 Kings. I was like minus 40. And then he did the second king through magic in my face. And then died. You were watching? Oh, fuck. Was I talking shit? I don't remember. It's a big misconception that you like Outer Wilds because of physics. Why do you like it then? What's the Outer Wilds world record? I think it's like, it's either 8 or 9 minutes. So you can finish the game very fast. Like without even any glitches. If you know what you're doing. The 100% runs are a lot more interesting. Is it 7? Damn. There must be some new strats. The 100% runs for Outer Wilds are awesome. I feel like if I was going to run Outer Wilds, like long term, I'd probably run 100%. Gotta wait for the sand to run out? No, you can rest at the campfire, and they actually time it without the waiting at the campfire. Because the how long the campfire takes to pass the time is CPU dependent. And it's technically like a load, I guess. So they just like don't count that towards the timing of the run. Storytelling, gameplay, and lore. I just like it for the exploration, man. Figuring stuff out. That's like my favorite thing about games. Games with really good exploration. And Outer Wilds is like one of the best. I didn't know you tried to play it. Fun. Did you bounce off of it? I wish you could forget Outer Wilds and play it again. That was the question that someone asked me that got us talking about Outer Wilds. What game would you forget and play again if you could? I said Outer Wilds. You probably almost beat it. Did you not like it, or did you just get like fed up with it? 128 hours? Bro. That's more time than I played Outer Wilds. Fun Wife shares your opinion. What's your opinion of it? We all want to know. The Steam combined playtime stats for family share? I don't know. You'd forget FF14 and do it all again. You have 5,000 hours. Jesus. Like that's another thing. Like I wouldn't want to do that with this game. Like forget all of my playtime to play it again for the first time. Because there's so much like information. The only way I would like erase my knowledge of this game to play it again for the first time is if I could guarantee get it back afterwards, because like I have unreal amount of time playing this game. Like it's very valuable for the amount of like information I know about this game. Imagine just like erasing all that. Can you imagine if Kamul was like, yeah, I'm gonna erase all of my knowledge to play this game for the first time again? We would be fucked. We'd be screwed. Be completely fucked if Kamul just like forgot everything about Dark Souls. Pack it up, boys. No more time saves. Be a tragedy. It would be. It's okay, Leonid. We'll do another run. Spitting pin lobotomy. Cataclysmic, yeah. No, Kamul, Nick. Kamul is like the greatest Dark Souls speedrunner of all time. The most knowledgeable as well. Yeah, knows more about it than the devs, yeah, for sure. Top tier hugger. It's true. Most greatest at Dark Souls 1? Yes. I would say the greatness of Kamul at Dark Souls 1, historically speaking especially, is like greater than anybody has ever been at speedrunning any of these games. I would consider him to be the best ever. Maybe not at all moments of time, you know, like, but like historically speaking, he's been the best player and has done more for the game than anybody. Like, he's discovered a whole bunch of stuff. I don't think I needed to roll that. Hello, Sushi. Yeah, Wider's a close second. Wider posted it above. KAHMUL 78. Kamul 78. Hey, Reevy. Hey, Snowbo. I mean, any percent in Prepare to Die edition has gone through some different class starts recently. Reevy, it was Warrior start for a bit, and now it's like fucking... What, Bandit start in any percent? Yeah, this route is a callback. Like, people were asking me when I first started running this, it's like, how long has this been a strat? And I'm like, since the dawn of civilization. It's glitchless, man. You're just doing a bunch of old stuff. Oh, I've never seen that strat before. How long has that been a thing? Since the 1950s. Been around for a while. Ever played Amnesia? No, but I do own it, and I will probably stream it someday. So I'll go ahead and tell you all this. We are going to start doing a new thing that you might have seen on my wife's stream, where when someone resubs, we're going to let them vote towards me playing a game casually. Like, we're gonna have 3 different games to choose from, and I think I'm probably gonna put Amnesia on there. Maybe not initially. That's on my short list. So we're going to start doing that next month, which means that the first one that we play will be in July. Just as something fun and an incentive for people to sub, or at least have some influence on the stream for subbing. You know.
Oh my.
I vote honey pot.
Oh my god, tree! Move the fuck out of the way. Thank you for the 3 months, Nixus. No. I'm gonna have like 3 games to choose from, basically. Three games that I have chosen, and then people can pick out of the 3. No, honey pop will not be an option. Sorry. God of War playthrough. I was thinking about God of War 3, but I actually realized we don't own God of War 3. I can't hear you. What the hell is that?
We own it.
We do? Oh, we do own God of War 3. Good news! Good news! Well, it seems like we do have it, according to Lynn. But yeah, God of War 3 is definitely one that I've thought about. But I don't know. I'll have to come up with the list of the first 3 games. It's going to be stuff that I both want to play and things that I think will do well for stream, things that I'm good at streaming. Because there's some games I don't think I'm very good at streaming. So they will be slightly curated for things that I want to put on here. Yeah, I bring that up just because Goldsmith asked if I have ever played Amnesia. And Amnesia is on the list of things I might put on there. Get to work. I could play a game like that, yeah. I think that would do okay. Maybe you did and forgot. Very funny. Thanks, Ruby. I do maybe want to put some N64 games on there, though. Just not Superman. Ruby. I have Pilot Wing 64, which is fucking peak.
Welcome any time. Thou hast made thyself, and thou leavest me no choice. I shall accept.
Machine for Pigs is really scary. I would start with the Dark Descent, the first one. Maybe if we really liked it, we could even just play the others without having to go through a voting process for it, you know? Probably the only game of that style that's fun, Get to Work. I played the fucking, the original one, Getting Over It. That game hurt my fucking hands. I had to stop. A Super Mario 64 mod that turns the game into Ballatra. Why wouldn't you just play Ballatra? I guess for the cinema aspect. We don't have Doom 64. We have Quake 2 on N64. It's not literally Ballatra. Actually, I think Lynn has Doom 64 on Steam, maybe. Which is funny to have a game on Steam that ends with 64. Yeah, I saw you say that earlier, Benny, but I think I was hiding from my landlord. You do? Yeah, yeah. Tippy got addicted to Bolitro. Sick. Machine for Pigs is an Amnesia game. Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. That's the sequel. Oh, she knows about me. Harboring in America. How many Amnesia games? I think there's like 3, right? Put a U in there to keep yourself safe. There's 4. Oh. From what I've seen, the bunker looks pretty cool, actually. Amnesia Eternal. Amnesia 2016.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us. You got some.
Whoa, he turned around! That's not supposed to happen! Dude! You're not supposed to turn around! I did, Reeve, yeah. Fuck. That's never happened before. Yep. We're just gonna roll with it. My PB sucks. We can still PB. So we're gonna lose like 30, 40 seconds, depending on Sif. I don't know if I did something wrong or got insanely unlucky, because he's not supposed to turn around when you set up like that. He's supposed to just not look at you and you double R2 him. And that has literally worked like 50 fucking times in a row. It's the first time it's not worked. I had oats for lunch. And I am like on a diet right now. Hey, olive full. Fuck! Yep. Stack schedule. I mean, doesn't it just say DSR glitchless all the way? Plus night rain. We are taking Wednesday off because if I'm going to stream this weekend, I want to have at least a day off. We'll probably play some Elden Ring too. Not just Night Rain, but actual Elden Ring. Yeah, I mean, I like the work I do streaming on here. The problem with not taking days off is that, like, end up, like, losing out on the ability to do other things, really. That's like, the only problem. Like, taking care of life stuff. And also, while you're streaming, dude, like, so, like, if at a normal job, you can kind of like take tiny little breaks to organize things or maybe even like take care of stuff on your lunch break. Like you can still do other life stuff at work here and there, you know? When you're streaming, you're like locked into a fucking box for hours and you can't like really do much of anything else. Get my shield up. Oh yeah, I mean it takes time to like get used to it, I guess, because I used to not stream that much at all. Like I couldn't handle long streams or anything. But yeah, the more I did it, the longer I could stream for. True, Spacey. True. Have you considered doing this thing that takes 15 minutes to save 5 seconds? I think that shit is surprisingly like difficult for people to get in their heads. Casual speedrun watchers. Just because, like, yeah, if you dealt more damage, the bosses would die faster. True. But, like, I don't know. It seems like a common misconception. Like, you don't think about the time it takes to go get that shit. I just think it's interesting how often people don't think about that. I always had that with DS3. It comes up all the time. I think maybe it's just because, like, it's someone that's new to speedrunning and they just don't really think about something for, like, super long. They think about it just enough to ask the question. But if they had thought about it for, like, 20 more seconds, they would have figured it out on their own. What's up, Adam? I think that's like how a lot of things are. Honestly, like you get a question that's like that, and you're like, I wonder why people just don't come to this conclusion on their own. It's like, well, they probably would have, but they just didn't. They got the question in their head and they asked the question faster than it took for them to just think like 10 more seconds to answer it themselves. That's probably the explanation for all that kind of shit. Yeah, yeah. You have to think about how much hits you save. Absolutely. Versus the time it takes to get the setup. No, I mean, it doesn't annoy me either way. It's fine. I just think it's interesting, the questions people ask about speedrunning. And it's, as someone that is, like, so involved with it myself, like, the stuff seems obvious, right? But, you know, sometimes things that appear obvious to you while you're in the thick of it might not be as obvious to people outside of it, you know? Explaining how trading is optimal. Dude, that's also true. That's a common misconception as well. People being like, well, wouldn't a theoretically perfect speedrun also be a hitless speedrun? And it's like, no, not really. Getting hit can absolutely save time. Hello, Satanist. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, but not even like RTSR setups. Like just the idea of like the idea of attacking something, even if it's gonna hit you, because you getting that attack in is gonna be more important than you avoiding that attack, you know? As long as you don't die. Like avoiding an attack might add a ton of time to your run versus just like fucking tanking that shit. Yeah. There's all sorts of reasons. Sometimes getting hit can cancel animations. People are just very locked into their own action felt patterns. I've had people berate speedrunning for using tactics that skipped health power-ups, saved only a second or two on the actual pickups. Losing runs later, taking extra damage. Things if I took extra damage, die. I mean, I was losing so much time. Yeah, I mean, it's just like I said, people, might have figured that out if they had thought about it just a little bit more. But, you know, they didn't, and they said something before they fully thought it out. Or things just might not be as obvious to some people as others. Everybody has blind spots, right? They kept mentioning it over and over again and didn't accept your explanation of why you were doing it. Well, you know, honestly, some people are just stupid assholes as well. You know, I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, but sometimes, you know, they're just stupid assholes. That's all there is to it. Hey, madman. You'll have to use that next time they bring it up. Say, hey, I saw this other streamer. They told me you're a stupid asshole. This other guy was saying you're a stupid asshole, man. What do you think about that? This toxic streamer. I think I'm being pretty, you know, I'm giving people a lot of, like, grace. Hey, what's up, Amber? A lot of bonfire. What's up, home? True, madman. Can you believe that? He also ripped off this Anne Orlando location. Crazy. Clams from the ocean. I know. Is there one original thought in this game? I doubt it. Gold? Pogger? See, look at this comeback! Look at this comeback! I lost so much time to something stupid.
You sorry fool. You could not be.
Which is really just getting unlucky on Andre. Yeah, maybe dying to Andre is faster. Dude, not Hubble, Andre's punches are so fucking crazy. His jabs are so fast. If you parry Andre's jab, this like first jab, you get the parry animation from Andre, but he literally doesn't even, you don't even see the animation from his punch happening. Like, it just looks like he gets parried with no context. Just all of a sudden, it's parried. It looks so dumb. Wow, another gold? Dude, what is this? Comeback. Yeah, you're supposed to two-shot pinwheel with an RTSR setup, but it's kind of annoying, so I just don't bother. Bone wheels are a little sketch. I haven't died to pinwheel in this category yet, but I expect it will happen eventually. And then everybody can laugh at me. I mean, if I get an actual good run, we'll have the RTSR Nito time save. So it'll be alright. No, my PB sucks. Fuck this, dude. I'm not going for RTSR Nito yet. This is a really bad fight. All right, we'll go for it now. Can we watch a movie? Of course. You have a movie in mind? That was close? Yeah, but if we had died, it'd been whatever. Ren sucks. The best possible time is also misleading because we can gold this segment by a lot, so we can save like 20 or 30 seconds here. Yeah, I am. Otherwise, this... Like, my times would be insane, right? Oh my god, dude. God, I fucking hate this prick. I don't even know if this is gonna kill. I was tired of dying to the drakes, dude. Coming from this direction. Okay. What? Dude, did I just not R2? Man. The R2 just didn't happen. I guess I didn't spam it hard enough. Hi, Dan. Well, we can still PB, but unlikely. Where is it? Yeah, you have to wait for the humanity. Yeah, that's why I was saying I should have spammed it, probably. I think I maybe had just barely underneath, like, negative stamina. If I had spammed it, it probably would have been fine. Yeah, exactly, QQ. If I'd spammed it, it would have been fine. Beta Chaos and Gwyn were pretty good. You have to wait for the humanities. Yeah, oh, I forgot to pop the fucking humanities. Damn it. Hey, Owen. You need humanities to open up the shortcut. Well, this might not work. Did. Oh, that was okay. I fucking fell, though, at the beginning and had to quit out. So that lost me some time. Don't count that. The skip itself was not bad. Other than, you know, that part. No screaming, yeah. Yeah, the practice has helped. I still am like a little sketched out by the beginning. I think my setup is okay, but I'm just gonna not heal here, but we might die to this Titanite demon. Yeah, BSD. Mm-hmm. Ah, fuck it, we'll heal. What is bro doing? Ah, bruh. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really practiced that QQ. Well, we have a real chance of PBing, actually. We'll see how much, like, if I lose any time here or what. It'll be a tiny PB. A death and 3 kings PB. That would be funny. I mean, like, not like a really bad death, but still a death. I just yelled the fuck out of those bombs, dude. Damn. What is that, QQ? Is it the Titanite demon thing? Yeah. I'll just say that the reason I'm not doing it is because they came up with it. Yeah, dude, I golded the fuck out of the end of this run. Like, This run sucked, but just went fast everywhere else. Well, except for Four Kings. Four Kings and Andre were really bad. There was probably other things that were bad too, though. In fact, the whole run was probably trash. Yeah, exactly, QQ. Yeah, the Nito fight was really bad. Like, I saved a little bit of time by just going for RTSR at the end there, but yeah. Actually got a PB, lol. That run sucked. But let's like the early game link here on the. So we have a little. It's almost the same until Sif, and then we just have like a giga time save. And then like a lot of stuff was good, but like the Nito and Four King segments can save a lot of time here. So there's 3 segments that are like a lot of time to save. Much is 7 best improved? Probably not by a lot. Yo, Charlie. Y'all just got here at the end of a PB. Let's see what the time is. Thank you so much for the raid. What are you doing today, Charlie? Were you playing Blueprints today? What's up, y'all? Half damage, Rourke. Palm top. Treppy. Wimpy. Oh, you started Expedition 33 today. Sick. I've been playing that. Recently. I am near the end. I hope you like it. It's a really, really good game. All right, 47-31. Nice. Let's see. New Summit Best is 46-16. This is with 3 kings, though. This we don't even have 2 kings on here. All right. Well, we were about to end, but you know what? For you, Charlie, we'll do another run. It's just gonna die anyways. It's just gonna die. I think it's like it does really good in the beginning, though, Charlie, of hooking you in. Like you like want to know more about what's going on. Like, you don't know much about the characters yet. You don't know much about the world, but they give you a little enough to make you be like, I want to know what's more about what's going on here. So that impressed me right off the bat. You got a refund for it because your PC cried in Unreal. Damn. I'm playing it on my old PC, and it doesn't run great on my old PC, but it still runs. I didn't pay for it, though. I have Game Pass. All right. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Tommy? I love vertical speedruns. Bro loves Jump King, yeah. Yes, Whiter. We have a PS5 as well, but yeah, we have like a couch PC. My old PC is the couch PC now. And I've been playing Expedition 33 on there. And like Lynn watches me play it, you know, she wants to watch my playthrough. Although now, at this point, I'm further in the game than she is. But she's playing on Expert and doing a bit more side content than me. And also streaming it, so... Yeah. Like, it's not the best PC, but it's okay enough to run, like, a lot of the stuff that we want to play together anyways. Especially, like, indie games, which we play a lot together. Like, we swap controller back on stuff like that. Like, we did that with Tunic, we did that with Animal Well, we did that with Lorelei, we did that with Blueprints. And those are all games that you can run on, like, even, like, super old computers. But it's got, like, a 2070 in it and a fairly old Ryzen. So it's, like, it's okay. It's good enough to run most things. Like, it can run Elden Ring. Yeah. It can run Expedition 33. Although it's, you know, slows down a bit. You're putting your money towards a Giga PC right now. Well, you got a new job, so you should... be able to afford one eventually, I would assume. All right, last run of the day, y'all. This one is for Charlie. So, have you put away Blueprints, Charlie? I don't know if you were planning on doing like post-credit stuff in that game. We were doing post-credit stuff for a while, but man, it gets fucking brutal. Yeah, that makes sense, QQ. Weird bun. Mm. I mean, we have the couch PC we have has a huge bottleneck as well on the CPU. You did a bit of post-credit stuff. I'll probably do some more off stream because it's hard to keep engaging on stream. Yeah, I mean, there's also a lot of like reading you need to do. I don't know how much you like doing like the reading and stuff, and like the very detailed note taking that you need to do. I imagine it like a lot of the post-credit stuff is probably not the best stream content, depending on what your audience wants to watch, I guess. Great game though. The Blueprints is flawed, but man, we enjoyed it a lot. Yeah. That game is like, the RNG isn't super bad when you have a lot of things to do and you can kind of just like go after whatever happens. But as soon as you start needing to do specific things, it's like, oh, this might take a while. That's where it really gets like brutal. Yeah, QQ is pharmaceutical genius, apparently. Hold on. What am I holding on for? Cheese rat. Okay. Let me see it. I can't even tell what the fuck that is. I just see a rat and then I see some cheese, like the next frame. It's a rat being hit by cheese. Oh, okay. Hey, Vic. I mean, that's happened to me before. Not in this game. Running no wrong work definitely happened to me. Ooh, I am surprised that worked. Yeah, that was a really crazy tail cut. And a halberd? Wait. Is this 2 R1s and a backstab? Or is it 3 R1s and a backstab? It's 2 R1s? Okay. Yeah, the tail axe kill is genuinely really cool. Apparently it's 3 R1s. Pick up the fucking dick. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I need to do like the follow-up R1. Is the lava skip patched? No. They haven't patched this game in years. I'm done. Yeah. Well, how come I did it earlier today, Tommy? Yo, what up, Dis? Thanks for the raid. The raid curse, dude. Fuck! Damn it. No, I was just resetting so everybody could see the run from the start. Obviously. As everyone knows, the beginning of the speedrun is the most popular part of the speedrun. Why else would the speedrunners constantly be in the beginning? With enough raids, we can extend the stream indefinitely. It's true. Yeah, we are doing glitchless speedruns. Dark Souls Remastered. Any %. I have been speedrunning this game for 8 years. I have never done glitchless speedruns until like 2 weeks ago. So, yeah. Took me that long to stop being a cheater. Truly, really, fully glitchless? No. There's actually glitches in the glitchless run. Believe it or not. I know it says glitchless, but we're gonna do glitches. So. There's one glitch that's allowed. For reasons. It is the, so in this game, I don't know if you guys are familiar, but in this game, if you roll while you're going down a slope, if you roll just as you're about to take damage, you actually iframe the damage. And it's technically a fall damage cancel. Man, fuck you. Technically a fall damage cancel, but it's allowed. That's the only thing that's allowed. And there's 2 reasons why. First of all, there's a skip that relies on it, and that skip is poggers. So, for the sake of being poggers, we have allowed it. Secondly, it's really easy to do that skip, or to do that fall damage cancel on accident. So those 2 things together, it just makes the run better. However, because of that, there's a few drops that are a little questionable. The thing that I died to when y'all came in, when Dist raided me, that was the questionable thing. So maybe we'll get back there and you can see it. But yeah, I mean, it's Dark Souls 1. Even the glitchless runs have glitches. What would you expect? The rule of poggers, yeah, exactly. Is it poggers? Yes. Should it be allowed? Yes. White Town skip. Okay. Remaster runners. Here's my take on this. Remaster runners gotta stop calling it Blight Town skip. It's not Blight Town skip. You go through Blight Town. You're not skipping it. Blight Town skip is in Prepare to Die edition. You're just confusing people. Plunge. I like to call it the drop. Blight Town drop. There's all sorts of Blight Town drops. So that, I guess, is not detailed enough. What should you call this one? There's like fucking so many ways to get down to the lava. You call it water wheel skip. That makes sense. Faster way through Blight Town skip. Water wheel skip makes sense. Dude, did you see that tail boost from the Drake? Holy shit. Why is that funny? That's not even funny. It's legit. You skip the water wheel. That's all you're doing. That's not even a joke. Why are you laughing? Why did I take my armor off? Hey, what's up, Fire? The dog in the water wheel is fucking amazing. Of the name is comedic? Okay. Alright, I guess you can laugh if you want. Dude, did that not... Oh my fucking god. How did that not work? I didn't take enough damage. How are the runs? We PB'd today. It was ass, but we PB'd by like 12 seconds. Yes! RT, alright, now fall. Thank you. Yeah, the RTSR setup is literally just for this lizard, dude. Just for this lizard. We've had some very promising runs today, though. But nothing super good. Like, we literally died and then got 3 kings and PB'd by 12 seconds. So that shows you how bad our PB is. Die to fucking Andre. So the Andre strat in this run, you like get behind him, you get caught on like his little seat, and you R2. And he's supposed to turn away from you like an idiot, right? And then you do another R2 and he dies. But for some reason, the only time I've ever seen him do it, he turned and looked straight at us and killed the fuck out of us. So we lost like 35 seconds to Andre, killing us. Then we still somehow PB'd. Cucumber salad, nice. Short sword gaming? I mean, we're gonna use the short sword for like 1 attack. Hey, what's up, John? Oh, they're all coming up here. Someone told me, actually. See, that's the thing, man. You don't even have to do shit yourself. If you stream, people just come and tell you how to do stuff. It's crazy. No. Oh, God. Oh, my fucking God. This guy. Apparently like 74 HP is enough to do the drop from up top, both drops, with the axe and the shield. Although I did it with 68 HP. But that's because I unequipped both of them. That took a little less damage.
Oh my.
Almost 3 years of sub wowie.
Wow. Thank you for the 38 months, Llama. How you doing? Yeah, you're actually past 3 years. Almost 3 years in a row. Yeah, it's Memorial Day? What's today? Is it Labor Day? I don't know. It's some holiday in America. Memorial Day. My favorite starting class in each of the 3 Souls games. For this game, it's probably Thief. Man, fuck this dude. Dark Souls 2. What's this class in Dark Souls 2 that starts with all the extra shit? This is slow as fuck. Explorer. Yeah. That was unlucky. Explorer. That would be Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3. What's my favorite class in Dark Souls 3? I guess Knight starts with Longsword, so I'd probably choose that. Assassin's cool too, but I'd probably choose Knight. Thief, Explorer, Knight. Amber, are we the same? Are we twinsies? Yeah. You get a nice shield and a really good straight sword. I think Bandit Knife is fun in this game too. It's just like the bosses that it's bad on, it's really, really bad on. Like DLC bosses, for example. Bandit is really good too, yeah. But Thief starting with the free master key is really huge. Like you can make up for the stats and gear pretty quickly on Thief. Just starting with like some extra items is nice. Yeah, I like Bandit as well. Do you have any speedrun plans after Night Rain? I have no plans, really. We'll see what happens. Just checked it out. Subs are 25% cheaper in browser than mobile. Yep. Don't sub to people on your phone. Unless you're, like, rich and don't give a shit. If you're rich, then... cool. You should hit that sub button. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that's true, Space. You like Pyromancer, Knight, and Deprived? Pyromancer's good. I don't know about Knight and DS2. I don't know what you even start with. If you're rich, you should give all your money to me. Typical streamer. Quit your money. Do I get more money too? I don't think I do. I don't think I do get more. Yeah, it goes to like, yeah, Apple. Like the reason, I think that's the reason why it's more expensive on mobile is because the app stores charge for any money that goes to them or whatever. Hey, Ali. All right. Let's get one more run going, though, okay? Sorry we haven't been able to get anywhere with the disc raid, but it's okay. This run is, like, super fucking stupid RNG bullshit. It's just, like... running into a brick wall over and over again until the wall falls down, dude. That's what this run is. Sometimes the brick wall doesn't fall down. Maybe, Spacey. You haven't done this in a while. Yeah, pretty much today. Yep. That's pretty much what's happening. Dude, Fuji apples are good. I kind of like Gala a little more. Honeycrisp is really good too, yeah. You like Granny Smiths? I don't really like green apples. Pretty much any fresh apple. Yeah, but like, I really don't like the red delicious. I like that it's red, don't get me wrong. Fuck! Alright, one more run. Are these vape flavors? I'm getting hungry, y'all. It's affecting my gameplay. Need a mid-run apple, yeah. Yeah, no, like the Red Delicious, despite the name, not that delicious, I gotta say. It is red, though. It is fucking red. That's true. It's at least half correct. Do I need a mid-run apple? No, I'm okay. Stir fry sounds amazing. Mid-run stir fry? I tried. Imagine the content, though. A speedrun and a mukbang at the same time. Holy shit. Ah! Dude. Yeah, see? There's so many world's firsts to be had. Nova did it while eating a donut, you know. We can't touch donuts. That's Nova's thing. But that's okay. What else is there? Yeah, it's pretty much just donuts, dude. I think that was DS1. Wasn't that Camp? That took a shower in the middle of a run? I've heard it was Kemp as well. And that's the whole reason why the break rule was implemented. That's the lore that I know. That's the lore I'm aware of. So if you want to blame someone for the break rule, blame Kemp. For taking a fucking shower in the middle of a run. Dude, that was like the best part of the run, Seed. I like ran upstairs to use the bathroom every time during that part. I don't know. He took a long break from doing runs and then came back and did some runs here and there. I think he's currently on hiatus, but sometimes he comes back and does runs on Rio. Dude, I know, like, I'm so used to running like Souls games where there's like no downtime to go and do stuff like that. So then I run Armored Core, and there's actually a part of the run where you can go and take a piss. I'm like, dude, this is amazing. Especially because it's like, it was like, what, a 2-hour run. Got a phone call during the... Oh, you're talking about something else. Oh, I see, Allie, yeah. Ah! Backstab didn't work. Yeah, he hasn't been the most cooperative today. A lot of things haven't cooperated well today. But, like, I don't know. We did so many runs, like, we got some stuff going. Well, there's games like that, Sushi. Games that have long as fuck cutscenes that you can't skip. So, yeah. Like, Final Fantasy games. I think even as recent as like God of War, like wasn't God of War 2018 unskippable cutscenes? Maybe they patched that, but I think on release it was like a bunch of unskippable cutscenes. Yeah, that's what I thought, Ali. Hello, Abley. I'm okay. We're on the last run of the day right now. Please don't kill me. Okay. I see, Allie. That's good. Hop back, no stamina. Horizontal. Can't fucking dodge it. That is like so unlucky, dude. Oh, whatever. We're done. We're done for today. Thank you for the raid, Dust. If you're still here. But yeah, we're gonna call it there. I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTube stream.